Nothing less than total victory. shape up. Try me. Better shape up. Shape up.
You don't deserve power. don't have time for this.
late for class. Out of my way. I'm late for class.
You have been deceived.
I'm late for class. Out of my way! I'm late for class. Out of my way! I'm late for class. I'm late for class. Out of my way. I'm late for class. Nothing less than total victory. Better shape up. Better shape up. Better shape up. Better shape up. Better shape up.
Pay attention.
Better shape up. 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 Better shape up.
You have been deceived.
My shit was muted.
Muted, buddy.
This shit's still muted. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
Oh.
That's why I wasn't in the Discord. I had to go pee real quick. How you doing?
How would you?
I'm alright. Just been bettering my health. Yeah, bettering my health. I've been doing real good. Yeah, I was like, John said hold on, so I don't know if he meant like 1 minute or 5 minutes. I'm down to wait if you want.
I think he's bored. Oh, I'm already. I've been on for like 2 hours. So.
Okay.
I'm farming.
I'm farming. I'm farming. Leviticus 19:28.
Yeah, okay, let me know when John gets here and I'll invite both of y'all.
No problem.
And you white knight for it. Why you're doing it? Well, that's the distinction. So saying to me, this idea of, but what about alcohol? Yeah, okay, alcohol can be bad, just like porn can be bad. But I'm not advocating over here that we don't treat and assist alcoholics. You're advocating, on the other hand, there's no problem with this behavior.
I disagree with you because the alcoholics
What the
are
fuck?
consumers. The
Copy.
porn stars are the creators of the beer, of the vodka, of the whiskey, and no one's coming at them. You're coming at them.
Come at them.
You're coming at the
They
people
get
that
sued constantly.
coming at porn stars is coming at Tito's. Coming at alcoholics is coming at porn consumers.
Bro.
You have a problem with that? Sure.
Dude,
Because they're doing it too much, it's ruining their life.
Have you ever been in a bar late at night and you saw a bartender throw out a drunk? He said, you've had too many, buddy.
That's a porn consumer, not a porn star.
Yeah, no. He's the distributor of the alcohol. He's the center point, the distribution center for the alcohol.
Leviticus 19.
What do you mean, the bartender?
Yeah, and how many times as a bartender have you been there and you've been like, buddy, you're fucking drunk, and you can get the fuck out of here and go home and sleep it off.
That's talking
Or,
to someone
I don't
throwing
want,
out their own.
and they say, I don't want drunks in my fucking bar, get the fuck out of here.
Well, first of all, you want
Or
drunks
two.
in your bar if
And-
you're running a good
and-
bar.
and-
And the drunks are the crazy ones that think they're in a relationship
But
with the
the
only
thing is,
victims for talking them too much.
Here's what's really
That's the
interesting.
drunks.
You ever notice that bartenders mostly don't drink? They mostly don't drink.
What do you mean? All my bartender friends are
Bartenders mostly, there's been
bartenders
study
go to
after
bars.
study. Yeah, all the time.
So,
There's
say,
been
I
study after study about this.
Sure.
Okay, they mostly don't drink. It's really an interesting
20.
phenomenon because they see what being a
Cuttings.
fucking drunk
Okay.
can do. But bartenders will still be like, look, you should not be a drunk.
Well, they're legally
Right.
responsible if you get a
should not.
DUI.
Well, they just don't want you to anyway because I just don't think that they're horrible people because they tend bar. They say, look, you're an alcoholic, you should be getting help. You should not be doing that. There's nothing wrong with consuming a drink responsibly. Nothing at all. That's not what's going on here. What's going on here is you're like, look, this does an incredible amount of damage, and I just don't fucking care. That's the distinction.
They don't compare. They don't compare because, again, the bar.
Why'd you just compare them? If they don't compare. They don't compare
Because
because
you didn't go with what I said. I said
You shall
the
not steal,
bartender
neither
is
deal
the porn
falsely,
consumer,
neither lie to one
not the
another.
porn star.
Okay.
The bartender is the distinction of shit.
Because it seems like you guys just complain. You have any? That's not an argument.
I'm just generally asking. I don't lie. Seems like we want to not.
The chances are literally zero.
Like, fuck. What am I pissed about today? Like, it's so much better when life is good. Look at my lip. You know, it's a good stuff. Like, hey, you want to do this, do that.
Why do you think that being chill about being a degenerate makes it less of a degenerate? Like, this has always been amazing to me when people are like, look, man, the forest is burning down, then you should go into shit. Oh man, I'm just chilling, I'm smoking a blunt. What are you so mad about? It's like, that's like, what are you talking about?
The question back before answering. I don't think each job site use this last.
was that? What you should No, I know Brandon Schaub is, but who's brother?
Yeah, I moved to his dad.
Because Brandon Schaub is Josh.
I think maybe it's you.
Okay, man. Let's start.
So yeah, so anyway, just saying, like, yeah, just being like, well, because I'm really chill about the fact that everything's burning down, and you're saying we should probably do something about it. I don't think that that's a really good
I
argument.
just think you're going after the wrong thing.
I also think it's just like care too much.
You care too much about
Like,
the wrong
there is
thing.
a thing, it's like caring too much. Because like you're gonna be dead in 50 years, bro. Who gives a fuck if a bunch of people are having sex?
Fine, man.
Who gives a fuck?
Right. You just gotta hit yours and kill them. You can fuck everybody else.
Yeah, you did what we all did. You're not selfish at all. Do you think you're selfish?
Of course. Yes, you're the chief of sinners.
You gotta rely on your faith at all. Let me take you to a point.
Sex party, but it's also bad.
Your phone's called PSA donated $100.
Yeah.
I charged it. Raised her well. She's a wonderful person. Engaged now in no OnlyFans in the past or future. I could not be more proud as a father. Educate, do not promote horrid behavior.
Good job, Raph. But
Ye shall not make any cuttings in your flesh, nor print any marks upon you. Okay. Do not prostitute your daughter to cause her to be a whore. I don't even know this was in there. Do not prostitute your daughter to cause her to be a whore, lest the land fall to whoredom, and the land will be full of wickedness. Ah. Boy, is that clear as day.
I hang out with porn stars, right? How annoying would I be if every minute I preached to them about how they're degenerate and need to find God or whatever and change their job, right? I'm
Guard
not
not them
right?
that
Unless
have
you're doing
familiar
something
spirits,
fucked
not
up, like
see
you
like
discuss
others.
people, whatever, and then shit out.
Shall rise up for the
I have a best interest in capitalizing on what? The hanging out with
on extreme degeneracy.
a stranger soldier with these
That's what you're interested in.
excellent.
this is it too. You're guys capitalizing on that too.
The entirety of the opposite. The opposite. But you get vested interest in stopping it.
Right, but you
Shall
bring
love
them
these
up.
myself.
Like if you're
Strange
changing.
when I eat you.
Do you think that I have not gotten hundreds of DMs?
She's interesting.
Thank you so much. It actually means a lot.
And that's just ways.
Bro, that's not just like if you're like I got one, I mean how good of a guy I am, like wow.
They're not DMing me pictures of their pussy, dude. They're DMing me, thank you for the conversation.
Mm.
Oh, wow, man. I really would.
Man, thank God, man. All this, it's crazy. You cannot make this up. It's impossible. What are the odds that I would see this at this moment? That's crazy as hell. Nope.
I think I said before, at this point, it's pretty much a strong no. I have these previous statements because people will dig it up and be like, well, you said this previously. So what I have said previously is, and this is, I don't know last time I said this, but so long as she hasn't done boy-girl content. But then I started learning more about the nature
But not to
of
date,
that
to
stuff.
sleep with.
Oh, even if a girl's done any sort of like content with another man, I don't care how attractive she is, I would not have
Is
sex
it because it's out there, or do you care
That's
to fuck
why.
other men as long as it's not documented? Do you want a virgin, or are you okay
I'll
with
date a woman. I'll date a woman who's not a virgin, but there is an issue if she's done content that's out
That's what I'm asking. It's a you're okay with having it.
But so no, I've never slept or hooked up or dated.
It's a lot harder these days to get a real non-money.
Yeah, well, I don't date content creators. I don't date content creators. I'm gonna try to
Hang out. Andrew too much. It's a lot of fun.
Thoroughly.
No, I date like normal.
Civilians.
Girls who have sex for free.
Well, so also I
They're fucking interns in the process.
I think the difference is, also think that's bad.
don't think
Girls who have sex for free.
Girls who are having sex outside of wedlock.
But you did that.
Yeah, so if I murdered people and then told you murdering people was bad, murdering people would still be bad. You would fight
I agree, but I'd be like, I don't want to hear it from you. It's like a fat person tell me to lose weight.
Would he be wrong? Would he be wrong?
Right, would he be wrong?
I want to hear it from you.
It doesn't matter what you want to hear. What matters is what is true.
Yes, it's the same the Nazis used and all those that looked away when millions are killed. Also, Brian, I messaged on next Twitter, let me know if
He has shatters, Robert.
otherwise.
But yeah, I mean, really quick.
It's like
Yeah. But the OnlyFans is a slippery slope to fucking out.
By the way, you would think,
I mean,
for sure.
isn't that what your boy just said?
Yeah,
the same Nazi attitude. I don't agree with that.
I don't even understand what the comment
That's
was.
insane.
Yeah,
That's
but
like,
the idea here.
first of all, he's Jewish.
I think some of the best advocates against and who are the most persuasive against OnlyFans were women who were on OnlyFans. Some of the most persuasive advocates against prostitution were women who were prostitutes.
Guess who's the best advocates against Starbucks? Former employees, bro. Right?
Yeah.
It's like it is shitty in every industry. You're gonna have people who come out.
Yeah, but
like,
the
it's
reason
just
they're convincing is
Debatable.
because they can shed light on things that the public does not know about. To say though that we can't get great insight about serial killers is insane. To say because if you have sex before marriage, that somehow that means you can't talk about why you shouldn't have sex outside of marriage. That's an insane take. That makes no sense.
But why can't you have sex without before marriage? What is getting? Can you imagine buying a car without test driving? Well, so that's insane. You're not as insane to test driving a pussy. We're on test driving.
Guess what?
If sex doesn't work, for most
It doesn't work. For most of human history, the reason that men wanted women who had low body count, back virgins is because it assures paternity, right? You can test drive it. Because you know what? You didn't need to test drive it because as it turns out, basically all pussies. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
No, there's a different sexual chemistry, bro. I've had plenty of girls that I just don't vibe with sexually that I actually love. And then I'm like, I'm trying to find a girl that hits all the functions.
Yeah, but you know what's really funny about that?
Right? If you marry like
If you marry as a virgin and you are a virgin, right? Your comparison level goes way down. What's your comparison for what bad sex even is?
well, it's the worst example of being like, I like vanilla ice cream because I've never tried any other flavors.
If every other form of ice cream was fucking poison, it'd be a great example.
What is this about having sex and finding out what sex is?
Let's go.
Let me ask you a question.
Can't shock them. Let's one point at a time. Don't shock them at points. One at a time. Let's settle this one. And you can hold the question. I'll answer it. Right? Well, there's two of you yelling at me.
I haven't said shit.
Don't cry. I'm trying not to. So anyway, back to this. Yes, here's what we see with people who are virgins who get married. It lasts way longer than people who aren't virgins who get married. And their sexual satisfaction rates in their report are much higher. But the reason for this, the scientific reason for this, is because if you have a sample size which is lower, there's nothing to compare it to. Right, but that's all you know. That is the most amazing sex they could ever have from their perspective. If that's good for society, great.
So fine. But science doesn't. But science doesn't. I'm gonna get shit out of other parents still think I'm good.
But the best point you could have made is if you make something illegal, you make it more enticing autobahn.
Yeah, I mean,
I would be a safer drive, and it's up to my judgment.
Thank you, Alex.
Let's just say
There's another one coming in, and I'll pause it for a few minutes to let you guys get through it.
Thank you, Alex.
For sure.
We're turning some of your fans. You see that?
Appreciate it, Alex. We have another one coming in from Sons of Liberty. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You two and I are different men to the core. Seems your morality rests on the seven deadly. Some men view sex as sacred and porn as degeneracy. The hat guy's dad was harsh and rarely said he loved him. Wait, where'd that go?
That's what. I don't care. My dad loves me. I'm close with my dad. Loves me too. Shout out to Tom.
Thank you, Sons of Liberty. I'm going to pause the TPS temporarily.
I think my argument to you is that, well, sure, you could have all the scientific data to back that up, but I think being a human being to me is like, I don't want to commit to something without knowing what's out there, right? Like, I don't eat only one type of food. I explore all shit I like, shit I don't like. Guess what? I like fucking girls in the butt. If I don't know my girl likes it in the butt, it's never gonna work. Guess what? If my girl is vegan, we're never gonna work either, right? So there's certain things I need to know before I go, you're my girl forever. If you marry forever, right?
If your kid doesn't, if your woman doesn't have kids, you wouldn't know if you want to have kids with her.
If I want to
If your woman didn't have kids, you wouldn't know if you wanted to have kids with her. If your woman didn't have kids, you wouldn't know if you wanted to have kids with her. Is that correct?
What?
If I don't have kids with her,
Yes. So if she doesn't have kids, you would have nothing to sample it against. So then why would you have kids with her?
I think that's a terrible thing. I don't understand that argument. I don't
So let's try this again.
Let's play the used to be.
You're saying I must fuck you to know if we're sexually compatible. We have one left to walk.
That don't even make no sense.
Go with a chick who has kids. That way you can make sure she's a good mother.
No, because I don't need a mother. I'm not looking for a mother.
But a good mother for your kids.
Yeah, but I find that in her other personality types.
Oh, wait, you ain't
A girl can suck at sex? What? Like, yeah, to an extent, but like, what? Like, you can teach her shit. Like, I don't get that shit, bro. Like, you adapt to one another during it. It's so stupid. Oh, she's not gonna be a good mom. She doesn't know how to ride my cock. Okay.
I'm gonna say, wait, you've never had bad sex before?
Oh, of course. Sarah was terrible. It took her a minute to. Sarah was. Granted, I've had the best sex with her, but like her sex was like terrible. It's fucking mid as fuck. Like, I've had better sex with better women. I've had terrible sex, yeah, but it's like, I'm not going to this conversation here, bro. Basically, I don't know if she's gonna be a good mother for my kids if she's not good at it. Basically, he has sex with the girl to test if she's good enough for marriage, but it's like, it's
Well, that's dumb.
yeah, it's not worth risk
Yeah,
getting her
that-
it's not worth risk getting her pregnant to see if she's good in bed. And it's just like, what
Yeah.
if you get her pregnant and you don't like the sex with her? Like, it's, you don't even. And another thing, there's no such thing as like good. Yeah, there is a bad sex, yeah, but if you get with the person, you get in a relationship with them. I mean, if you're in a relationship with a woman, there's really no such thing as bad sex if you guys are gonna be together and work on it. Like, it's okay for sex to start off bad. Me and Sarah were like, virgins. We didn't really know anything, but
I mean, for men, yeah. For women, no. For men, like, I don't know. Even the worst sex is still sex for men. Like,
well, now that's not what this guy's saying. He's saying if
Like-
the girl's not good in sex, he doesn't want her.
well, obviously, not every man is the same. Nothing is 100%. Like,
Yeah, I mean, same could
you
go
can
for
say
women though.
literally anything about men and women, and you'll be wrong somewhere. You can say all women are pretty. You're wrong. You can say all women like men with big muscles. There are even women who
Yeah.
genuinely don't. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing is
I ran into
100%
one.
human. Every human is different.
Mhm.
So I'm generalizing. But generally speaking, yeah, like, for guys, like, I don't know, if we're with a girl and we really like her and she'll fuck us, we don't really care. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
we're getting sexually satisfied. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse, but because we love her and we're in some nice wet pussy, we don't really care.
Yeah,
We'll take it.
we're average.
For women,
yeah.
like, I don't know, a lot of women, if they get like hyped up and it's feeling really good and they're getting close to coming, and then every time their guy always comes before they get to finish, like, eventually they're just like, I've been worked up, and now I'm ready to pop, and he's done.
Yeah, if that's that
It's like,
relationship.
even like as a man, if you were fucking someone that you were about to come, and then every single time they're like, alright, get off me, I'm done. You
Yeah,
never got to come. Like,
yeah,
you
that
get
is
frustrated.
that is some relationships.
And
Yeah.
most women say that they've had that experience with a guy in their life.
Mhm.
So that's I mean, men not lasting long enough in bed isn't a stereotype for no reason. Like,
Oh no, yeah, no. It's common for men that really
a
don't.
lot of
have
women
sex
feel
often.
that way. They have sex with a lot of guys, and with a lot of guys, when they have sex with them, they're close to getting there, or they just start finally like, oh my god, this is great, I'm gonna come pretty soon if this shit keeps going. And then he comes, and then she's like, oh, well, I
Yup.
guess not.
And then the more
And
sex you have, the worse it gets.
They're fucking having that sex for years where they
Mhm.
never get the release.
Mhm. That's
And
why
it's
it's
like,
super imperative
Yeah,
not
I don't
to.
blame them for then being like, oh, I don't really care much for sex. Most guys aren't gonna fucking satisfy me anyway.
Yeah, that's why
So
it's
for
super.
women, yeah, bad sex is a lot bigger of a deal, because men, I mean, she could be an ugly bitch. We just put a bag over her head and we'll,
Yeah, that's true.
For
I mean,
women, for them to get off, they need to find you physically attractive. They need to feel good. You need to be touching the right places.
I would-
There's a lot that goes into it.
yeah, I definitely would.
And a lot of men don't. A lot of men just,
Yeah,
a lot, from what I hear, a lot of girls, they're like, finding a guy who can actually satisfy you isn't easy. Versus
Mhm.
guys, shit, we can find a girl who will actually satisfy us fucking tonight, because they don't really have, they could just lay there, and though,
Right.
of course, that's not the hottest thing, we could still work with that. But for them, like, they're just gonna end up not satisfied, and it makes the whole thing
yeah, and then both you guys are really dissatisfied at the end of that. And it's like, so
Yeah.
that's why it's super imperative to keep your legs closed, because like the more people you have sex with, the harder it is to get off. You know, and that's why you want to. The best deal is to stick, you know, with your loved one. Now the issue comes in comes to the loved one if the guy or girl's not good enough. But I don't believe that this guy, like, he has sex all the time, and it's just very. He's had sex so much he needs to have sex with the girl to see if she's even worth being or doing. It just don't make no sense to me, and like it.
Yeah, he's
it's like
a man whore.
Yeah, there's plenty of man whores out there. Man whores are also simps, so he just pays, and but he's also like a producer of just this disgusting shit. But yeah, it's like commonly for me because my experience, we're not like these hoes, and from my experience when it comes to sex, it's like when you first have sex with someone. I've only had sex with girls. I've only had one out of relationship sex, and I'm never gonna do that again. But usually when I have sex with a person, I'm in a relationship with them, and it usually gets better gets better over time once you two start understanding each other. Sex is a deep thing, so it's like, to me, bad sex doesn't really exist if you do it correctly. Like, of course, when you first start off, it's gonna be rough. Like, Sarah was a very tight virgin, and it was a kind of a lot of, I'm a big guy, a lot of pain, but like eventually, the shit gets really good, and it's like, I just don't believe in like that. Is like a such thing as bad sex, and in my sense of the way I'm thinking about it, like the average person.
Yeah, in the way that you're thinking about
because
it.
the average man and woman, we are not spreading our legs out here every day. We got other shit we gotta do. We are not fucking every day. In fact, we're maybe fucking once a year, right now. So like, we are not out here being whores. We're not spreading our legs, nothing like that.
I don't know. The average man, yeah.
Right. So when we,
I don't know. For me, for women, like, I just don't know. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm not a woman, but like, I don't know. I don't know what it would be like to live a life where anytime I wanted sex, I knew I could have access to it. Like, I question or wonder, like,
that's deep.
I don't know, how would that change things, Because you gotta think about it. Anytime a woman's horny, they don't ever have to masturbate. If they do, it's purely a choice.
Yeah, it comes with a lot of. It's very dangerous.
There. And women aren't as horny as men, but then again, like, they can go
they are.
and find the hottest men, and the hottest men will take a day.
Yeah, it's actually
take a weekend day off to get them some.
Yeah, it's false. They actually are. They are just as horny as men. It's actually been proven false. They actually are as horny as men. And another thing about having the choice, it's super dangerous. Actually, like, they have to choose carefully.
Too, but a lot of women. I don't know. A lot of women like to say that. They're like, oh, we can't walk outside at night. And
they do say that
like,
shit. They
these
do.
girls are all going to the club.
Yeah. The most dangerous environment you can be in, too. That's so dangerous, going to a club or bar.
I've been to fucking Las Vegas at 2 in the morning, walking down the strip with my homies, and there are bitches, like, in see-through clothing, literally.
Yeah, that's common.
Literally.
Yup.
I'm not even joking. Like,
yup.
I can see complete, like,
pussy, ass, and titties.
Literally, like plastic over themselves with nothing underneath, so that you can see the entire, like, booty hole, pussy, titties. I can tell they're
disgusting.
I can tell she's got a tattoo on her left titty.
Disgusting.
Like, debaucherous. Like,
disgusting.
But
absolutely
then those girls gonna turn around and, oh, it's so unsafe, danger. I'm like, you bitches don't care about that.
No, they don't. They want to be raped at that point, which really is the truth. They want to be pinned down to rape. They do, but it's like, it's very dangerous, and that's why.
The right guy to do it.
Yeah, but even then, that's dangerous. It's so dangerous
That's the thing for women. Like, I noticed a lot of them, like, I don't know, they just don't find most guys as being that guy. Like, I think it all boils down to, like, even back with, like, the sperm and the egg, right? The fucking, like, trillions of sperm go to the egg. The egg only accepts the one that it deems, hey, this is the one I'm going to cultivate into becoming a baby. And the other trillion die. Yeah. But I look at the dating landscape of today, and I'm like, it's more or less the same thing. Like, there's a whole bunch of men, like, these girls go in their inboxes and there's 999 messages from different guys.
Yeah.
And they just have to fucking go through and pick and, okay, who's the best looking one, who doesn't seem weird.
Yeah. And to be honest, that's the wrong type of sex too. because that sex isn't real. Girls, we all not just girls, but mainly girls. They live in they.
Eventually, they find a guy who's he's really handsome, and I would love.
Well, you have to beat your. You have to beat your.
To me.
Yeah, you have to beat your fantasy in your mind. So a lot of people, we all live in our minds. You know, they have a.
Delusional.
Yeah, that's why they live in their fantasy. But we do it too, though.
Yeah.
Men and women, it's part of the journey. You know, our whole lives are lies. We're told shit and we believe shit. We're not taught to think for ourselves. We imagine shit, and it's all, 100%. Especially that's why porn is really bad. It's all an illusion. It's fake. It's not real.
Yeah.
When you sit down and talk to someone, everything changes. You know, and even granted, you know, I've had sex with Sarah. You had sex with Jen. You can envision the sex, but like once you sit down and get to know and talk with that person, it changes. You know, especially if you fall in love with them, and that's really the sex that matters when you love someone. And you know, your sex is supposed to lead towards something.
I just think, I don't know.
Most of these are just quick fixes, and it's not good.
Yeah. I mean, it's different when you really love the person, but like, I don't know. I mean, at the same time, like, I even kind of question that a bit, because like, ultimately, like, I think about how, like, I don't know, sex is kind of what you believe it to be in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And what I mean by that is sort of like, I think about like when I had sex with Jenny and like how involved we both were, how she would always squirt, like it was great.
Great. Yeah.
And even after we broke up, we met up a few times, and of course we just arguing and me mad at her pretty much the whole time, but of course, you know, she wore me down and we did fuck a couple times even after we broke up. But like, it was always like really hot, really passionate, like really in love shit. We couldn't keep our hands off each other. But I think back and I'm like, throughout that entire thing, I can't think of one time that she's like rejected me. I can't think of one time where she wasn't wet at all. I can't think of one time where she didn't want it. But she was cheating.
Mm-hmm.
So,
that's true.
How is it that the sex the entire time felt like this super romantic, lustful sex when the entire time, like, for part of it, she, like, checked out of the relationship?
So basically, she just comes to you for good sex.
Me, really what it was is me and my mind projecting onto her. I, in my mind, projected, like, oh, like, you know, she's losing her mind here, and yada, 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 and we're both, like, I don't know, like, you hear her moan, and you feel her, and she's wet, and all this, and you tell yourself, like, you know, she's loving this as much as I am, and yada, yada, and it's like you project yourself onto her in a way, I guess. Like, a lot of guys, like, they have sex with their girl, and, like, I don't know, for them, they're like, she's perfect, her body's perfect, this is perfect, this moment's perfect, but it's like, I question, like, imagine if you were having sex with your girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're deeply in love with this woman, and, like, obviously, like, you're getting lost in her, like, this is great sex, but halfway through, you come to some certain realization, wait a minute, this bitch is cheating on me, and you're in mid-act.
Is that what hit you?
Like, think about that. Well, no, I told you why after I found out she was cheating, yeah, but it's like, all of this is fake. She's acting. All of this is an act. None of this is real. So all this emotion you have, and you're kissing her mid-sex, tongue in her mouth and shit, and you're just like, oh God, yes. And you see her, and clearly she's in the same thing, but then it hits you like, this bitch betrayed me.
Yeah, and she's just using you
and
at this point.
And you realize, all of this, it looks real, it feels real, you're in it, she's calling you daddy, you're in love, it's the greatest sex you've ever had, but it's fake.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that'll fuck you up. And like, I don't know, you might feel like you're having the best sex ever, but the other person might just be doing the act.
Yeah, she's
and
lying.
Telling you it's the best sex they've ever had when the entire time, you know, they're stabbing you in the back. And it's like, after you have sex, after having it, I pray no one else has that experience, but like, after it ruins sex, because now, like, I can have sex with a girl who genuinely does love me, but I'm like, how real is this? And so now, like, it's hard for me to come, it's hard for me to, because I could be really in the sex, but then I realize, oh wait, this is pointless. She doesn't even love me, she might be cheating on me. And I'm taken out of it. I'm still hard, there's still nice titties in front of me, but like, I can't, knowing that what I, in my mind, feel this to be versus what it could in reality actually be can really, like, it can just change things. It can really just, it can just change things. I forgot, I was looping that back to the point we were making, but I fucking lost my point. But like, I don't know, sex can get, like, even sex with someone you really, really love, like, I don't know, I question now, like, I've never really been able to have the same sex that I had with Jenny with anyone, but it wasn't because I didn't love or care for them. Like, even Kamari, I made her my girlfriend for a little bit. Like, I was serious for that bit, and like, I really loved her, but like, even though like, I could tell she was satisfied, and like, he was good, and
Jenny's sex is just better.
just couldn't, it wasn't even that Jenny's sex was better, it's just that what Jenny meant to me
Was more.
in my own mind meant so much that this is inferior by comparison.
Right. That makes sense.
It's not even about like her pussy wasn't wet, she wasn't moaning, she didn't ride me. Like, everything was with both girls great, but I wanted to marry and impregnate Jenny. Like, she was my forever girl in my mind. And with Kamaria, like, I knew sort of in the back of my head, you know, hey, one day we might break up again because she's on some bullshit like she was the last time we dated. One day she might cheat on me too. One day it might not work out. I definitely know I don't want to get nobody pregnant no time soon. And it's like, with all of that extra, now like having sex with another person, like I'm never gonna see that other person as my person, right? I'm always gonna have in the back of my head that any day now I can find out, no matter how good she's treating me, that she's cheating or some other bullshit that she hasn't told me, because women can be very manipulative and deceptive, and like, I don't know, it's the sex was this magical thing, but not because it was so good with this other person. It was this magical thing because of what that other person meant to me. And so really it could have been any woman, but Jimmy's sex is always, to me, like that sex was like, I've never had sex like that. Like, that's like the most greatest sex I've ever had in my life. But she's not the hot. Jenny's not even close to the hottest bitch I've fucked. Jenny, I don't know. I don't even know if she's my best sex. I just know that sex with her will always be different than sex with everybody else because of what she meant to me. And so because of that, it's like, I don't know, because I don't foresee any girl ever really meaning as much as that to me. Like, the sex just in general, period, just isn't the same. Like, it's still good. I can still come. Like, it's great. But, like, it'll never be.
It's a mental
what it was
dampening.
for her.
Yeah, it'll never be.
And, like,
because you
a
loved
lot
her.
of guys, they're like, oh, like, you know, when you have sex with a girl you're, like, really in love with, like, it's this great magical thing, and, like, but I'm like, I don't know, like, you gotta not let it, like, I don't know. They think it's great because it's like, I don't know, you really love her and she's really hot in your mind and yada yada, but I'm like, it kind of tripped me out to think, like, it was never Jenny. Like, it could have been any girl. It was more just that I saw her as my woman. I saw her as, like, my life partner.
Yeah.
And really, it was just what I impressed in my mind upon her made the sex hotter than the actual physical act itself.
And that's what sex is about right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's about right there.
Like, I feel like if a girl who's like, you know, a normal girl has sex with a guy with a six-pack and he's got, you know, ripped arms and he's super handsome, even if he's bad in bed in the last 5 seconds, because she's got such a hot guy with her, she can still probably come simply for the fact that she, in her mind, has impressed upon him, like, God, I'm with this guy and he's so fucking hot and I love him so fucking much, that even if the sex is bad, because of what he means to her, it's good.
Right. If you don't want to hear...
really tell.
Right. If you don't want to hear about what we're talking about, then get out of my chat.
Somebody's here?
Yeah.
No.
Our
No?
No, my no, our fucking mother. I'm streaming the game I'm playing. But yeah, that's real shit. That's real shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Sex is a complicated, weird thing.
It is.
Surprising.
It is, because, like,
You would think it was such a normal, like, you know, you got the hots for her, she got the hots for you.
Yeah, but it's not even,
like,
yeah.
It's so much more complex.
To me, how sex has mainly got to me, I find it to be disgusting unless I'm in love with the person I'm with. You know, all this shit it's disgusting. I've had my low points, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna. I will never defile myself to have sex with a random woman ever again. Period.
Yeah.
And I was very disgusted when I did that act. And you know, for me now, if I don't love the girl, and like literally I can only, and that's how I've been. I've only had that happen to me once, but that's how I usually have always been. If I don't see this woman potentially becoming the mother of my child, I'm just not interested in sex with this woman, because that's what happens when you have sex with a woman. You potentially, you potentially have a child, and I literally cannot have sex with a girl unless I love her. I can't. It's just impossible. I have to like you, or nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, that's really how it is.
Mm-hmm. And Sarah was my best sex too, squirting it all. In fact, she was properly learning how to squirt right before she left. So it makes you feel like you're used in a sense too. You know, it's like, oh, thanks for that, and then they did. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's quite fucked up.
Yeah, I mean it's tragic.
It is.
And like, I don't know, going forward, the more and more you go through, the more that changes you negatively as well, potentially, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, I get it when people are like, yeah, like, I don't want to be with people who are older and shit like that, because, like, I don't want the damage or the baggage. Like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want girls that have been sleeping around.
Younger girls, like, I understand where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why you don't date girls with high body counts. If she's been sleeping around, don't do it. Got them bad spirits on her. And it's like, it messes with your bonding too. Like, if you have sex all the time, you can't bond with anybody. It's like, sex is also like a good bonding thing. You can't really get down on that level with them because you've had so many people. You pokey ass and take it down. Who gives a damn?
I don't know. It seems like something that's novel, but it just loses novelty, kind of like everything else.
Yeah, it makes it not special. When sex is very special. It's the uniting of man and woman to create a new flesh. You two become one, actually. It's like the uniting of man and woman to make, you two are making life. Like, it's a very beautiful thing, but society's turned it into an act of animalism, like just a wild act that you can pay for. Like, it's almost like a fast food service. You can just order up some pussy. Like, yeah, I want my pussy fresh today. I'll have it at 8. No, and it's like you're fucking up another, and that's another thing. The reason why I'm so mad about all these hoes and shit like that. You're fucking up their mental. Like, when you have sex with a lot of people, it fucks up your brain. It does. Like, you just are not supposed to do that to somebody. You're mentally fucking. It goes for men and women. It goes for both genders. If you fuck a lot, you're fucking up your mental. You really are. It's like, I want them to go an entire like people that have sex every day for like the past like months. Like, have them go a week without having sex or busting a nut, bro.
Like, I feel like, I don't know. I
holy
feel
shit.
The same way I feel like sort of like addicts, you know?
Yeah, you're an addict. That's what you are. It's your drug.
Yeah.
You're an addict.
Because it's like...
And any addiction is not good.
There's just... Yeah. Straight up.
And it's
like, I don't know, they get their self-worth from it, they get their, like, sense of pride.
Yeah, they identify with it, which is sad as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else better to do in life.
Kind of pushes guys that way. That's why, like, I don't know, like, I used to, like, you know, like, oh, you get no bitches, yada yada, but I don't use that insult anymore because I think it's dumb as hell.
Same.
And it
I stopped telling people to kill
further
themselves.
reinforces
Yep.
that that mindset. Oh, you get no bitches. It further reinforces to whoever you're saying it to. Oh, I need to get women and make sure that I constantly am fucking someone so I can feel like a man.
That's really wrong to tell someone that.
It's damaging and it's fucking stupid.
It is. It is. It's really dumb.
Fucking a bunch of bitches doesn't make you more of a man.
No, it makes you less of a man.
Need to fucking stop that shit.
Yep.
Because all it's doing is causing more damage towards the psyche of like younger men and teenage men. Like it's just fucking everything up.
Like these two.
The no bitch shit just gotta.
It does. It does. Like these two retards on this podcast. Like this guy, he's probably one of the guys in high school that got told you get no bitches, you need to fuck bitches, and he probably said, okay, I will. Yeah. And now he's fucking bitches to the point where he needs to fuck them to see if they're gonna be a future life partner. How the hell does that work? Like it's bad. It really is bad.
Yeah, like it's some real damaging shit.
It is, and it hurts me.
A lot of guys, like, I don't know, they get that. They start to get that ego where they're like, oh, I gotta keep fucking bitches so that I can feel like a man, you know. Oh, I haven't had no pussy lately. Oh, I'm not.
I don't know why you would identify. I don't know why they would identify with it too. They really do make it. They really do feel like they're king of the castle.
It's other men too. Like we fuck it up too. Like, I mean,
you can't listen to society, you know.
Shit. You tell your friends like, yo, I just fucked this bitch, and a lot of guys' friends, they high five them. Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck that hot girl, bro. Let's go. My boy, you got game. You're a man. Like, you know, high five them for getting some pussy. But the real thing is, there's nothing manly about just impregnating random women.
Nothing. It's stupid.
Yeah. As men, high-fiving each other and shit.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
It keeps the cycle going.
Yep. It's a disgrace.
Other men see that and they're like, oh, I need to fuck women so I can get high fives and I can be a real man too. And it's like, no, dude, going around fucking a bunch of women doesn't make you a man, but other men sure treat you like that.
Yep. That's why you're not supposed to listen to society or the world. You know, like doing sexual acts like that is a disgrace to your body. Even masturbating is a disgrace to your body. When we're not, that's what I figured out this year. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like everything men and women are taught, our whole lives are a lie. My life is a fucking lie. I will say this at the end of time. From this point on, I'm finally learning life. But my whole life, these 29 years I've been alive is a fucking lie. And I think everyone is starting to see that shit, that their lives are a lie. It's like God put us on earth and gave us the ability to think for ourselves. What did society do? Take away our ability to think for ourselves. We're told shit. We just do shit just because we're told. We're told shit. We do shit because we're told to do it. And nowadays, it just seems like thinking for yourself is the issue or the problem. Like, if we were in high school, and you know how we're saying like, oh, we could fuck all these bitches, bro. You're hella good. Imagine imagine right now. If we went back in time and told our teenage friends, nah, man, you shouldn't be fucking girls like that, we would get made fun of. Nah, God, you shouldn't be treating girls like that. We would be looked at as the dumb ones.
And it's not just men, like it's women too, right? What's the popular insult women throw on men? I bet you don't even get any pussy.
Yup.
Women too. They eat everyone. Society, period.
Yeah. Yes.
And then they want to turn around and complain, oh, there's no men. Men get their value system.
Yep. The main one for women.
Becoming real men. You're the one fucking them up.
Yep. The main one for women is
everybody needs to do better.
The main one I hear from other women.
For men and for women.
Yeah. The main one I hear from women is it's not really. The main one I hear from women is not necessarily sex. It's the you ain't got no man. You ain't got no man. That's the main one I hear. You can't keep no man. You ain't got no man.
Damaging too. That's just as bad. Because women don't get their value based off of having a man. Like, I don't know. There's that shit too. And then women stick with abusive men who are beating them, and then everybody's surprised. But then it's like, well, your insult to them is you ain't got no man.
You're right.
So them being beat by a man, at least they're validated in the fact that, hey, I got a man, which is bad. But they hear this shit. Young women, they start to agree with that shit or think that that's how they should feel, and then here they are getting abused. Like, people just have to fucking stop.
Yep.
Period.
That's why I don't listen. That's why I don't listen to the world anymore. The world does not teach you shit. The society in the world teaches you wrong. It just you need to think for yourself and learn for yourself. All this bullshit. And that's how I feel like I've wasted so much time. Like in certain areas, that's how I feel like just fucking on these girls. Wasted so much time fucking these girls. running shit, going out and partying till like 1, 2 in the morning. I could have been using that time developing so much other shit. I was having fun, granted, but like, you're not thinking at the time. You're just young and dumb. And I hate the fact that, like, hell, even our parents be promoting that shit. Yeah, man, go out to the parties, man. You're gonna be fucking hella girls, and it's like, I would never tell my son to do what I've done in my youth.
Period.
I'm not finna tell my son to go out and party to the club. And like, granted, sometimes yeah, but I'm not finna tell my kid it's okay to every night. You know what I'm saying? You're out, just fuck around till 1, 2, 4 in the morning, fucking girls. And I'm never gonna tell my son that. I'm never gonna tell my son it's okay to have multiple women. I'm never gonna tell him that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just bad to be told to me. It was. It really is dumb to tell that to somebody. And it's like, it really is selfish too, because you're not thinking about other people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm out here just dick slanging, smacking girls' asses, talking all hella wild, being hella rude. It's
There's
just
one thing I
crazy.
feel like I wish was like really like just really like taught a lot in school, really like made more important. It's just like stoicism, you know? Just mental discipline. Control your emotions and think with your brain.
Yep. That's the number one thing we need to teach.
If that had been something that was reinforced, like you had a class on it, like analyze situations where they were emotionally charged,
stoicism.
You had to like rationalize your way through tough situations. If everybody had that skill, like things would be a lot different.
It would be. It would be. If we kept our,
I feel like,
you know,
I don't know, stoicism's like the most important shit ever.
It is.
From mental discipline to acknowledging your feelings when you have them, but realizing like you have like your initial human reaction, right? If something bad happens or something happens that pisses you off, you're gonna have that initial reaction of anger or frustration. You're gonna have that depression if something sad happens, like you lose somebody. But being able to like be stoic enough to go, okay,
this happened. Time to move forward.
This is how I'm feeling as a result of what happened, but this is what I should do and what I need to do.
Yep.
You know, get away from this situation, or here's what I can do moving forward, or like being able to take yourself out of that emotion and go, okay, here's how I'm feeling as a result of what happened.
We make good parents,
but even
man.
though I feel this way, this is what rationally I need to do. Like the fact that's not.
That's why I say we make good parents, man. I do. I think we would make good parents. Because it's like, it's not just the class that should teach that. Our parents should be teaching us that. Our parents should be teaching us stoicism.
I think also teaching like having them like at least know one trade, like one thing to do with your hands.
A skill.
Or
a skill. Yeah.
Like one skill at least.
Yeah.
One skill at least.
Yeah, because like we don't even hold up values anymore. Like, you know, like having those virtues and values is important, man. Because if we learned stoicism when we were young, I would have never had my anger issues. You know, I would have never had these emotional issues. I would have never. Everything would be, you know. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, say that I wouldn't have no issues, but like, it would have really helped waste a lot less of my time.
That's really just what it is. It just would have helped, you know.
It would have helped.
To be taught that, like, hey, there are a lot of things in life outside of your control, and you can't, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. But, you know, you can control how you feel about it or how you act as a result of that information. So you can always put the blame on yourself, you know. Like, people might bully you or make fun of you, and you should defend yourself, no doubt. But, like, whether you let that make you a worse person, then you go on and start bullying someone else. Like, how you let things that are got to happen to you in the world impact you, it's on you. And, like, holding yourself accountable and responsible for how you act and what you think, and if you acted based on emotion or reason. Like, if kids had that earlier, like, damn.
The world would be a better place.
So useful.
The world would be a better place.
For everyone.
Yeah, for everyone.
And a lot of guys, like, I know from high school, oh, bro, like, I can't believe, like, she got pregnant. I didn't think so. Like, we were only 17. Like, that's the only time I didn't use a condom. Like, if you were taught, hey, as a result of this, she could get pregnant, so what you do is on you, and that was really enforced, you probably wouldn't have made that decision.
You wouldn't even
have slid going off emotion, and you were never
you wouldn't even have slid it in, because if we were really stoic, you would get married to your woman before you impregnated her. If we were really sticking to the T, we would be teaching sexual morality and not to act like wild fucking animals, because we don't need to act like wild animals.
Yeah, but civility is just gone.
Yeah, no one seems to care about that anymore.
Yeah, no. I even heard like, oh, stoicism is toxic. Oh, you shouldn't be so in control of your emotions. You have your emotions for a reason. You should let them like go and
yeah, that's the devil. That's the devil at work.
I'm like, what the fuck? No, you should. That to me, like that's the thing that like makes you civil or makes you.
It
like,
makes you a man, an
human
adult,
or a person. Like, is your logic? Because like, if we all just acted on instinct and emotion, then we might as well be animals.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like.
Pretty much. Yep. Might as well be animals.
Using rationalization and logical thought, that's what makes us. Like.
That's why we're at the top. We have that. Animals don't have that. We have that. That's why we're at the top. It's why we're human beings.
For some reason, that's toxic nowadays. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's the difference between humans and animals. Animals do not have the cognitive ability to act that way. They act off their impulses and all that lust and all that shit because that's how they're programmed. We have free will. Yeah. We have the logical reasoning in our mind to come to a consensus to not act like fucking animals. But yet we're out here on a daily basis acting like fucking animals. I don't get that. And then you don't care. That's just the worst part. They just don't care. They're like, oh, I'll die tomorrow. I don't really give a damn. It's just like, we can't act like that, man. We can't. We cannot act like that. We really can't. And these fuckboys, bro, they drive me crazy. I don't know where they're at. I don't see no fuckboys of this degree out there walking these streets, bro. Not that I would know, but like these two here, like
hiding out from the child support claim.
That's just it's just insane.
Remember, you gotta remember the fuckboys are only 20% of the male population.
That's true. He has a shirt that says "Assholes live forever" too. Like, what a complete dipshit. Like, literally, and that's the worst part about it. A guy like him has a lot of money, you know, saying a lot of power, and then we got these gullible, you know, 18 to 21-year-old females. That you know, they like a man. They could like a man with power and shit like that. And he would just go and just smash an 18. He said it, you know, on the stream that he would literally go and smash an 18-year-old. And it's just like, you know, he's out there ruining women. You know what I'm saying? But that's because he has the power to. It really is fucked up. Like these fuck boys, like they ruin the economy for everyone. And I hold them to a higher degree than women because they're fucking men. Like men do not need to be doing this shit. It's sad, it really is, dude. And he don't even understand he's ruining his body. And this nigga got he said himself he's got fucking STIs. Like, it's just disgusting. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get how you could actually get an STD or an STI and still be out here fucking people like it's nothing. Making a whole bunch of money, just being a fucking despicable human being. I just don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't fuck a dead body. I can't fuck a body that's just sitting there. I need some form of love from this. And like he could just do it. He could just pay a girl and then do it. And I don't know. They're also in the cucking too. These fuckboys are in the cucking. He's like, yeah, he'll sit back and watch a girl just get smashed in front of him. He won't give a fuck. And it's just like, I don't get it. These people just are on. They're so into the lust. They're so into their own lust that they lose their own mind. You know, they don't have any more morals. It's just kind of insane to see. It's sickening. The shit they'll pay for. You missed the part Sam where Makai was like, you go to this strip and girls be complaining, oh, it's dangerous out there in the streets, and then he goes out and sees a girl butt ass naked on the fucking street.
You're not wrong. It is dangerous.
It is, but they out there butt ass naked.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting it. I'm looking all around. It's like 2 in the morning, and there's just like it's unbelievable.
Yep.
Like, they're literally walking around naked. My mind is just blown.
And they say that men, you know, they.
And I don't know, like, I hear a lot of shit from a lot of other people, but like, dude, I hated going to Vegas. It was the most debaucherous, soulless shit I've ever seen in my life. It made me sad.
Yeah, it is.
It really did.
It is.
I'm like, it literally just gambling everywhere.
It's Sinville.
People everywhere. People on drugs everywhere.
Yep.
Naked women everywhere.
And it all
grab on women everywhere.
Yep.
Fucking hoes and strip clubs everywhere, and I was just like, this is just
disgusting. It's disgusting. All of it. And yet people still fucking go. And it's literally just a place for funneling sinful money. That's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just sinful fucking money. And people like to go
give in to your base human emotions.
Yeah.
Being an animal.
Give in to your sin, basically. Give in to your lusty sins. Give in to your most evil desires, and not care.
I was just, cause remember, I was stuck there for a week. Cause after Elijah's funeral, remember?
Yeah.
I got freaking stuck in Vegas for a week because my fucking flight left.
Yeah, I remember.
So I'm there for the week, and of course, you know, I had the money for it and shit, thank God, of course, but I'm just walking around, like, walk around at night, and I'm just, like, looking at everything, and, like, I'm like, I have a pocket full of money, hell no, I'm not gonna fucking go throw $3,000 into these fucking machines to try to gamble. No, I'm not about to.
Or some bitch, you know, the girls
go buy
pay.
some alcohol, go get some girls, go pay for some sex, go like, and I'm just like, and everyone's telling me like, oh, hey, there's worse places you could have got stuck at than Vegas. Go party, go gamble, go like, and I'm just like, oh my God, like, I was literally have spent like the entire time in my hotel like working out, like I just doing push-ups and sit-ups and shit, and then going for walks, listening to podcasts, and I was like, this is crazy. The only food near my fucking hotel was McDonald's and all this fucking fast food and shit, so I can't even get nothing healthy. Like,
they trying to kill motherfuckers out there. And yet those same girls that be out there naked call men monsters, bro. They call them men monsters, bro.
And there are some. They're not even completely wrong. Like, I don't know. That's why for me, like, it worries me. Like, seeing girls just walk around 3 a.m. in bra and panties. I'm like, dude,
where your father at?
Motherfucker comes around and you're dressed like that.
Yep.
Like, it scares me.
Where your father at? It does.
I know what some of these.
It's probably happened before, and they're still out
there. They don't give a fuck.
They're making good money. Why should they care? They're making good money. It's just money. That's what it is. That's just straight fucking money. That's all it is. Oh, yeah, I'm making good money. Why shouldn't I be out here? It's just good money. Casinos. Well, people come and spin the lottery all day and go bankrupt, but we make money, so why should we stop? They don't care about one another.
It's the same thing, really, with like cigarettes. Everybody knows they'll kill you.
Oh man, cigarettes.
Cigarette companies bring so much money into the economy that they're like, shit, let them kill themselves. Who cares?
Yeah, we should, like, I don't know, this is my country, I'll be banning this shit, bro. People, if I would be a dictator, I tell everyone that I would be a fucking dictator. There's so much shit I'm banning, it's not even funny, bro. Like,
I would hate
people would fucking hate me, bro. I would be a fucking dictator.
Dude.
I'm banning cigarettes.
I already just hate telling people what to do, but, oh my God, being in charge of all these people,
it would be awful.
Like a fucking death thing,
yeah.
dude.
I wouldn't kill anyone, but I'd be kicking a lot of people out the country. Like, I'm easily banning cigarettes. That casino shit, prostitution be banned across the board. Sorry, women, you better pick up a skill or be cooking dinner and shit. You're not allowed to sell your bodies. When it comes to the casino, that shit's open 1 day a week. That shit's not open every day. You do that 1 day a week, and there are limits to spending. Like, I'm damn near communistic. I'm controlling fucking everything. Like, I can't deal, bro. Cigarettes is the dumbest thing ever. I know people are addicted. I get it. It's nicotine. But everybody knows it kills you. So why is it allowed? I don't get that. Why is it allowed? Porno. We know kids get into porno easily. We watching porn stars fucking what? Between 13 and whatever. Why is porn legal? Like, ban that shit. Just ban it. Like, oh, well, porn rates will spike up. Men and women will start raping each other. We're still raping each other. The fuck's the difference? Ban it. Sex trafficking, ban it. Drugs, ban them. Ban this shit. Just ban it. Oh, well, you're gonna cause wars, bro. You can't just ban everything. It's just like, oh my God, forcing workers to take the COVID vaccine even though they don't want to take it. Like, ban that shit. Like, there's just so much shit that I would just not allow, bro. That COVID shit was dumb as fuck. You need to wear a mask everywhere. You need to go get your jab. Why the fuck? What if I don't want to get the jab? Well, we're gonna fire you from the job. What the fuck, nigga? That's my free fucking will. If I don't want to get that shit, I don't have to. If I don't want to wear a mask, I don't fucking have to. Ban that shit. Everything's just getting banned, bro. And if you disagree with the ban, you're getting kicked the fuck out the country. It's as simple as that, bro. Like, people will fucking hate me, bro. Like, I'm not gonna kill anyone, but I'll be very good at getting. I'll be very, very good at rounding people up and getting the fuck out my country. Because I refuse to walk down the street. And then, don't get me started on the fucking homeless situation. We got so much fucking money in this goddamn country, but we can't get any type of homeless support at all. These motherfuckers get addicted to drugs, and they out there freezing and starving and cold. I'm doing something for the homeless fucking people. I'm taking taxpayer money instead of putting taxpayer money into the trans shit. Don't get me started on that trans shit. Not only would that have been banned, I might have killed someone for the couple things they did to some children. That trans shit would have been banned a long time ago. Instead of taking the taxpayer money and giving it to trans and illegal immigrants and all that shit, I'm putting it into my fucking streets and upgrading and getting a place for homeless people, getting them off drugs, cleaning up the streets. Like people just don't give a fuck about one another. That's the main issue. People don't give a fuck, and people need to be people need to be strict. People need to be fucking in control. People need to ban this shit. People need to speak up and ban this shit. People need to get over themselves, get off their lust, get off your drugs, get off all that shit that's negative to you, like cigarettes, and just ban it and just be done and away with it. The moment it's hard at first when you get off of it, but once you stay clean off it, it will be good for the rest of your life. Get right with God and He will help you. But all this shit needs to be banned. Period. Ban that shit. Ban it. I don't know why porn is not banned today. Prostitute, OnlyFans, ban it. OnlyFans serves no good at all. It literally doesn't serve any good ever to anyone. I don't see how OnlyFans is helpful at all to anything. Cigarettes. How is cigarettes helpful at all to anything? Pot, okay, I'll allow pot, smoke all the fucking weed you want. But cigarettes? How is that helping anyone? I don't understand. Gambling. How is gambling helping anyone? Like the trans shit. How is that helping anyone? Forcing COVID shots when people don't want it, that against their will. How is that helping anyone? Why do we allow these things that don't help anyone? I don't get it. I don't. And it's one answer: money. We don't give a fuck about you. Pay us, and that's it. It's just soulless behavior. It is. And you have to sit here and deal with this shit. That's why stoicism is important, because all this bad shit's gonna happen, but we're gonna sit here and accept it and move on. Believe in God or you're done.
Yeah.
Believe in God or you're done. If you don't believe in the Lord, your whole life is fucking pointless. There's no point. It's just stupid. It really is.
For my phone, I don't know if John is.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting tired of waiting on him, but I'll wait. That fucking train
Well,
shit's
if you don't want
insane.
to, I'll just invite you. We can run phone.
Yeah, we could. He did send a message. He did.
The Jim Carrey video,
I don't think I watched it.
the one where he escaped prison with the Mexicans.
I don't think I watched that one.
But in
I'll watch it, man.
I was thinking of maybe doing something with that. Jim Carrey doing the fucking like it's no bird calls.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have, the helicopters and the cars start coming in.
Yeah.
And Jim Carrey's like, La Migra! La Migra, vámonos!
Yeah, I watch that shit. Believe it or not, Kai, there are people like us that have common sense that, don't like all this disgusting shit around us either.
Oh no, I know for sure.
Yeah, it's just...
That's why I keep people close. Keep the good people you meet.
Yep.
Like,
And granted, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying, that I'm better off than those people. Look, if I had a bunch of money and I had a bunch of hoes around me the way I was, hell yeah, I would have been at a Diddy party. Bet your ass I would be. I'd be having a great fucking time. I would be having a great fucking time. Absolutely. That shit. I get invited by Diddy, one of the most famous motherfuckers ever, who's got money and there's bitches. You bet your ass I'm gonna be there. I the way I was, I most likely would have showed up.
Yeah, you were.
My freak. I would have been. I definitely would have been. Or I would have had a good time. You know what I'm saying? Or I would have had a good time. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying I'm a grade A. Oh, well, you act like you're perfect. No. Like, if I had an assload of money and had a bunch of bitches around me, I'd probably do the same thing. I would be probably a horrible person. But I've grown from that shit. I'm not judging. I could easily be a cigarette smoker, a gambler, easily been any of that. But I'm not. And I've overcame myself. I have my own issues that I overcame myself with the Lord's help. And that's what it's about, just overcoming. Like I said, I really like the fact that you said that, Makai. Like, that stoicism, that's some good shit right there. I'm glad you're on that shit. Like, that's important.
That's what it's about.
Yeah,
man.
like, that's so important.
Like, one of the most important things like I've ever learned about, like, just all that. Like, even it helped me a lot. Like, going through.
That's why I loved our dad so much too. Our dad had those, morals.
Yeah. So it's super fucked up, but then like, I don't know. That perspective of like, I mean, shit's outside of your control sometimes, and like, there's just nothing you can do but like accept it.
Mm-hmm.
All you can do is just be the best you and like try and do what you can, but like,
and enjoy life.
It's gonna get to you, but whether you let that become something negative, or whether you accept that it's sort of got into you and you go ahead, deal with that however you can, and keep moving forward and keep finding positive ways to go about things. Like, that's just something I needed to hear at the time, and I'm just like, dude, why did I go 20 plus years just
without
to
hearing
start
this.
Hearing about this.
Yeah.
I wish I could have learned this sooner.
Yeah, same. That's why that's why I said I found it this year in my life. So I was irritated at first and I was overcoming emotion, but I calmed down and learned, you know. But like, man, I really wish I could have been taught this at 20, like at least 20. Like I wish I would have taught it when I was a kid, but when I was like 20, it would have really helped me. It really would have. Just honing in on this, and, you know, not looking like a fucking animal and not having your emotions control you and being logical, it would have really just helped. And a lot more people need to learn about stoicism today. They really do. It would make the world a better fucking place. It would. The world's going crazy.
Well, I don't know if you want me to.
Yeah, you can send me an invite.
John said that he's working on a. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can send me an invite. I'm just sitting here waiting.
I checked the chat. John said that he's working on a giant family debuff, so I don't know what time. What time he's gonna be ready, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Sam, did you see that Asmongold video today? Where this bitch was like, this bitch was like, you need to, like, this is just, she's just a pedophile, clearly. It's okay to work on, your child knows their sexual identity between 3 and 5, and it's okay to transition them at their age, at that age. Yeah, like, it's like 90% of people are just like, you're retarded, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the fact that like in my country, if I ruled, that would never come up. It wouldn't be a thing, you know. All these people would be in an asylum or somewhere working, because I care about these people. I don't hate anyone that's addicted to cigarettes or nothing like that and have these issues. You know, I want to examine her brain and figure out what's wrong with her. I love everybody. I don't want to kill nobody. It's just I want to just learn what's going on with them, figure it out mentally, and move on from there, you know. But that is not okay in any metric. That's not okay to take children and do these things.
The most helpful thing is just to find out, like, how someone became who they are, because the information that you get from that helps you, like, okay, so in the future, if I see someone going down this road, I know
how to prevent it.
Exactly. I mean, that's critical too, and that'll give you a lot of insight too, like questioning, like, who are you and why are you who you are, and like, what did you go through in your life that led up to you becoming the kind of person you are, and like, like even that shit. If I had been like taught to like have that self-reflection being younger, like, it would have made me gain perspective on a lot more things.
It would have, and that's what I've been learning this year. I've evolved this year. I really have with God, and learning my purpose and what I'm supposed to do and how I'm supposed to be, and like I'm currently still breaking the way I was, and boy is it like it's a challenge. It's quite hard, but stopping myself and questioning it and maintaining control of myself is what I love the most right now.
Yeah.
And so I have an abundance amount of self-control.
That's what makes men.
You know?
In my eyes, that's what makes you a real man.
I have an abundance amount of it, and you know, God willing, it keeps up. You know, one day, you know, we all have those days we might fall, but I've done a really good job so far.
Nobody's perfect. Everybody's. At some point, you're gonna go through something that pisses you off so much that it's gonna snap you out of your control. But you know, the more you practice and the more you realize, like, you will get better and better to a point where it's gonna take some real fucked up shit to get you to snap because you just are so in control.
Yep, and that's perfect peace right there. It's perfect peace. Nothing can break you. That's exactly what I want for all my men. If I raise my kids, I want my kids to be just like that. It would take some unbelievable amount of evil and sin to put me in that mood or in that position to make me act out.
And it's shit like that. Like, that's why I say, like, I know you're gonna be a great father, like, you know, when you do have your kids.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know me.
What mission are you on?
Because
I never know, dude. I've been skipping all over the fucking place.
Yeah,
because I'm like doing missions with you, then John, then Austin, and all three of you are in different areas, and I'm like, oh god, like, I don't know.
I am up to 103, but we could go back. But yeah, I just know me. Once I fall in love with a girl, and like, I know me, I just don't care sometimes, and I'll just go in there, and if she gets pregnant, so be it. I'm gonna love my baby and love my kids. I keep forgetting I need to go play level 2. Let's go from level, what is that? Level 54. Let's start from 54 and go on down.
Okay, just so you can get them all.
Yeah, because I can do level 2 from level I can do level 2 from level 42 by myself when I get the time. We ain't gotta go all the way back there.
Work.
Yeah. We start from
You'll breeze through that. You said start from
54.
53.
54.
54?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Alright, well, all our stuff's over level, so we're gonna have to take that off. Oh no, hold on, wait, what? Already?
Damn. Can't use none of it.
Yeah, we are over level. I know that sucks, dude. I've been having a kick-ass star playing already.
Can't use my gun.
Alright, so. Because I've been doing all this farming, a lot of my lower level stuff has just been getting upgraded over and over again. I'm like,
That's good. Laser guided missile, please. More than enough health for the mission. Yeah, man, I think we both make good parents, you know, in case you ever change your mind, but I do. I think we make good parents, man. I'm not gonna make these same mistakes. I'm so serious. Like, I'm not a single cuss word is gonna pop out of my mouth. Not a single one. Like, be proper, you know. Like, man, one huge negative about Janet. Don't mean to bring her up, but like the potty mouth is so destructive to the family. You can't be cussing like that.
It's the reason that I can't stop, bro.
Yeah, it's like because we're so it's natural to us.
So much, and I hate it.
I hate it.
When I get around kids, I catch myself, and like I do a pretty good job of not, but it is so hard for me not to say
it is. It really is.
Like Dark Souls level.
Yeah.
Flip out.
Yep, it does, and I catch myself. It's almost like in a job interview, you know what I'm saying, doing that. I'm like, I can't be.
Like every fucking word, dude.
Every other word.
Like
potty mouth.
And it was when I met Julius's parents for the first time, and I was talking to his mom, and I was just cursing like a sailor, and she just like looked at you funny. Her jaw dropped, and I just felt like horrible, and I was like, oh my gosh, why can't I stop saying bad words?
Yup, I felt the same exact way, and I looked super disrespectful. Like my boss stared at me and was just like, bro, like we're at the job, and I was like, my bad, I had just completely catched myself.
Yeah, I'm glad that, like, all of my managers heard this shit, so thank God I don't have to worry about that at work. So that's like the higher ups are there, but other than them, like...
Yeah, but I've been trying to stray away, but it's hard. Like, it's become so normal because, you know, we're just so used to it, and it's sad, it really is. And Janet, she can shift that shit. She looks at when she gets to her job, she's little angel. Oh my God. Oh, I have my neck already. I never cuss in the room. My kids are the best. Happen at. That's gonna be my word of the year. Cause like it has God bind it all in it, bro. Like that's how God wants you to be. Like that's a real man, you know. Emotional control in every aspect. Nothing can make him too horny, too mad, too nothing. He's in control of every little aspect. You can come up.
So you'll have that initial like, you know, someone might step on your shoe or bump into you, and you'll have that initial like, motherfucker, did you just? But then
you control it.
You'll be able to like, you know, it's
dial
not gonna ruin your whole day.
And like, you know, even if you get hit in the mouth, you know what I'm saying? You ask them, like, why did you do that? You know, you could have a courteous conversation instead of acting out. Like, it's just, if women aren't attracted to that, then I give up, bro. Like, if I was a girl and a man had that self-control, I'd breed him immediately. That's all I'm saying. That's true. They're not being taught it.
Nope, not at all. I think they do want a guy like that. That's what they're looking for. A guy
That's a dream.
Who is an adult, who is mature, who has mastered himself. But, you know, they gonna have to search to find that guy. Because that's where, like, hey, I give them their credit. There aren't a lot of good things. They're not wrong.
Yeah, and that guy's gonna have some standards.
As a total, we do need to be better.
Yeah, I do too. Our women are looking up to us for that. Yeah, we do. Like men, we're the foreground. We need to. We're the men. We have to.
We're all trying our hardest, and all we can do is try to be good to each other, try to understand each other, and try to improve for ourselves and each other. That way everything's just better for literally everyone.
Yup. Heaven on earth. The moment you can selflessly care for someone, even if it doesn't benefit you, care for someone else. Like, that's heaven on earth right there, man. That's how we're supposed to be.
If I ever was to want to have children, which I still don't.
no push. I'm not.
Live in where I know that like I'll look out for other people being fucking weirdos around other people's kids, and other people will look out for mine.
Yup.
There's a strong community of people who all care about each other and want the best for each other and our kids. Like that just is not.
That's not reality.
That doesn't seem realistic.
Yeah, that's not reality.
Yeah.
We're not taught selflessness at birth. That's just a dream, bro. That's not real. Yep, and that's how God had planned us for us to be. That's literally how He planned for us to be. Without Him controlling us, that's what He planned for us to be.
Did you take your bike? How are you that far up?
I used my helicopter and it got destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah, the bike is too high level.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought you had it on, and then I forgot. Like, oh yeah, we had to dumb everything down. You don't have it anymore.
You crossed the map. Look at you doing. Oh, look at that.
The objective is to link up with those guys way over there, and then I look on hey, Evans, and I see you.
Then Makai over here doing Tony Hawk Pro Skaters with his tank. I'm gonna have to wait a minute to get that helicopter back. I'm gonna have to run across the map.
Here, you want to? Here, hold on. I'll come pick you up.
I don't know where the last enemy is, but I'm gonna pick up this green.
Oh, I already killed him. The objective is to link up with Charlie.
Okay, I'm coming.
That's what I said. You were on the other side of the map away from Charlie, so I was like, you're hella far away. So where are you at?
Stop running to get in the vehicle. Car.
I don't take it. Loads up.
I love you, bro.
I love you too, dog.
And when your girl leaves you and takes all your money and all your kids, Merkel, I got you, Goofy. Goofy. He really said that shit, Goofy. Like, why would you put that out there, bro? You think that's realistic?
If everything goes wrong, just know your boy Makai, I'll be saving money for all of it. I said the same thing to like Sam and Moses. Hey, dog, if I'm not gonna be the one in the group to not get married or have kids, at least I can help y'all save some money so that if y'all get divorced, hey, your boy Makai.
Can you really see that happening to me, though? I don't think that's realistic. That's a weapon.
I know, I hope not. I pray not. For all
I still like it could happen.
I hope you guys are the exception, and all of you have great wives and children, and I hope everything works out. But if not, I mean, hey, y'all always have your boy.
Hater alert. Debbie Downer.
And I won't be finding out, because it ain't gonna be me.
Damn. Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Sorry, tell me it is what it is.
We gotta start raising our men and women to be stoic, bro. I'm about to start pushing for that movement. We gotta start raising our men and women to be stoic. The stoic movement.
Oh, dude, that's my thing. It's not even just men, like women.
Oh, women too, yeah. We're equal. They have to be just as stoic.
Women are emotional, so it's more important.
That's true.
They learn.
Imperative.
Be able to take a deep breath. Understand and accept that, okay, this is how I'm feeling right now, and then use logic. Like, it's more important
yeah,
than
you ain't lying. That'd be actually
more natural for us.
Yeah. Honestly, if they could, it'd be really nice. It'd probably be really nice. It'd cause a lot less,
I don't know, I think that's what really makes you an adult. I think fuck all this talk about masculinity and femininity. Like,
stoicism. Yup.
Is that you're able to control your emotions, and you can use logic and let reason and reality guide you in your decisions.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with masculinity or femininity. That's just a way of life. Stoicism is a way of life. Yeah.
Don't do childish, emotional, instinct shit. These things, analyze them and go from there. Which isn't always easy, but like, I don't know. I think the adults need to do better. I think the word adult is overrated. Like,
yeah, 100%. Word adult is overrated.
Being an adult, like, there's so many pennies, childish adults out here.
Yeah. In fact, they shouldn't be. You should earn the title of adult at that point because we have so many childish adults. I'm not even call them adults. They're just children in adult bodies, in grown bodies.
Pretty much.
Like 40-year-old child. It's sad. It really is.
I'm like, I don't know. I wish that was the conversation of today, as opposed to all this masculinity, femininity shit. I wish everybody would instead just be talking about what makes an adult. You know, what makes you a real, full-fledged, grown-up adult, and what does that entail? And how can we make a standard out of that? And
Yep.
hold each other to that standard.
Yep.
as a society?
How do we strive to be better
I'd much
human
rather
beings?
have that conversation.
In fact, it's healthier too. That conversation is healthier. And that conversation is way healthier. Like, that conversation is way healthier. How to strive to be a better adult.
Man or woman, are you even an adult?
Right.
That's more important.
It's more important. Because our children, not even your own children, children out there need you to be an adult. You know what I'm saying? Like, people out there need you to be an adult. Society needs you to be an adult. We need grown adults in society. We don't need children. Grown-ass children.
You don't control whether you're a man or a woman, like, that's biology, but you do control whether or not you choose to be an adult or you choose to act like a child.
I'm starting to love this world with this type of conversation. I honestly would love to live on Earth forever if we had this. Like, I know it's just real good shit. We don't have to worry about these, like, fraudulent cases and evil people killing one another. Like, imagine that shit. If people were grown the fuck up, imagine that shit. You know, children are gonna be children, you know what I'm saying? But you're an adult. It's a whole different world out there. Like, I don't know, it just sounds amazing for a whole world to be, like, stoic. I don't know.
I agree with the day. I'm about to die, and I hope you can survive.
I'm getting in my plane right now. Gotta wait till heaven before we get stoicism, huh? You gotta wait till we get to heaven. Yep.
Alright, don't be alright.
Yeah, we gonna be good. Not worried. I got my friends. I don't give a shit about friends and family, and then my girl. That's it. Friends, family, girls, kids. That's the only 4 things I give a fuck about on this planet. I don't give a fuck about a video game. I don't give a fuck about nothing. All this shit is replaceable, valueless. Family is not. Friends are not. Damn, having this conversation made me feel real good.
Good to hear, man.
Yeah, just it's hard. It's rare to talk to another adult. You know, most people aren't on this level.
Yeah, indeed.
I think my phone's
That's why I
getting
try
blown
to
up.
stay off the internet too, cause man, you'll hear crazy shit.
And see crazy shit.
And see.
Yeah, there's some shit that I wish I did not have to
Definitely
see.
not adults over there. Yeah.
Especially when you go on the fucking apps. A whole bunch of shit you should not have to see.
I'm alive right now.
I don't know either. But you're zooming, your character's moving.
Jeez, I've been rolling everywhere. They're chasing me. They want my freaking butt now.
It's a sad reality when you gotta say family debuff. Family debuff. They're not adding, they're taking away. Family debuff.
Right, so at least he has his family, right?
Yeah. I mean, hey, we're out of Dad's house. We ain't we're not getting cups of water anymore.
Exactly. Yeah,
They
that's
still getting them cups of water to this day.
3 in the morning, yeah. You could be sweet, but...
Takes two.
Bad time.
Bad time. Takes two. It's like it takes you 2 seconds to get up and get your own cup of water. You're closer to the kitchen. Yeah, bro. I'm all the way in the back of the house.
I gotta walk past the kitchen to tell me to go to the kitchen.
Wait, your room is right next to the fucking refrigerator. Just take 2 steps.
My God.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know, shit like that makes me happy, because like, I do shit on my own, I don't ask people to,
yeah.
Like, even if
I stopped.
It's more convenient for someone to get something for me, like, 95% of the time, bro, I'm gonna just go get it.
Right. Hopefully I can share this with my significant other one day, would be a woman who would actually, you know, be interested in having showing these stories. Holy shit! I dived at a car and it sent it across to the map. My dive is strong.
Yeah, if the Ranger dives, I don't know, it's like his head is made out of fucking bricks or something. Like, if you could dive at a truck and just launch it. You could dive at a bus. I don't know how a human dude can roll into a bus and the bus gets flying across the freaking.
That's amazing.
City.
I need this game design in every game.
These guys are fucking you with, yes. Because that doesn't make any sense at all. The aerator can't though, so I guess the aerator just doesn't hit the gym or something.
You ain't the gym, bro. You ain't got the reps. Oh man, bro. Share these stories with my wife and kids one day. They're gonna be laughing, bro. Trust me. Fucking, could I get a cup of water? No, your room is right there. And I stopped asking people to do shit because I don't know. I was like looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, let me not be them. Because you know, other people just, you know, like I can get it myself. Like other people shouldn't have to stop and do that for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna.
We weren't even supposed to just destroy the enemies. We're supposed to link up with Delta now.
There's an enemy around, but I have no clue who the hell he is.
Oh, there should be a stream of, yeah, there should be a stream, like, coming out of your body that tells you which way to go. Yeah, at this point, since there's only one dude, I'm just trying to kill him. I'll just lead him over here, whatever. Or honestly, he might be stuck in the wall.
Need some water. They can get stuck in walls.
Stuck on the roof. Look, you can see him. He's stuck on the roof. He got stuck up there. Alright, now we can link up with Charlie. Yeah, you got stuck in the roof. He was just like
makes sense.
Stuck into the roof.
Makes sense. Get in the car. I think John said he's ready. My phone got blown up. Let me see.
Oh, is he? Hold on. I'll look.
Right now.
Freaking, this tank gets upgraded, and no, he said he's on the way. This tank gets upgraded with the fluid bore gun, and it like, it's speed racer. Like, it gets so fast. Yeah, this tank upgraded is the whole move. This way, get a move on.
Oh, really? Just the good sides of stoicism, Sam. I'm not going to embody stoicism because I've already embodied Christ. Yeah, I don't follow, I literally don't follow anything but, you know, what the Bible says when it comes to anything like that. But the thing about, the conversation of stoicism right now is our world fucking needs some form of, well, I mean, they have, you know, we have God, but like, our world needs to start being taught. Yeah, our world needs to start being taught how to be man or human, like adults, like, we need to start like teaching people how to be grown-ups, like grown-ass adults. Like we're just raised to be wild animals currently. Do whatever your feelings, do however you feel, do what your heart tells you. All that bullshit lies. Like we're not raised good, and like we need to start like teaching this shit. Yeah, I definitely recommend everyone get into God. That's not gonna happen. Most people aren't gonna get in. Most people, I mean, sad truth, most people probably aren't gonna make it. You know, the people that get into heaven, like most people ain't gonna be. I killed myself. Fucking off. Most people ain't gonna make it, unfortunately. So a lot of people you see now, they're not gonna be there. It is what it is.
I put down 3 guard posts, so you take a lot less damage if you.
Yeah, they weren't killing me. I blew myself up, and it just completely. I didn't expect it to kill me in one hit. I blew myself up.
Well, you blow yourself up, you take. I think it's like 180% less damage. So.
Yeah. A lot of enemies.
You might blow yourself up and still live if you're standing on the guard post.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck, the guard posts are dead. Well,
I'm out of there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit.
I'm stuck in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I might not make it. I might not make it.
I
Nah, I might not.
don't know why they're so powerful. It's freaking amazing. My tank not do the job. So I'm thinking how that's how they like artificially make the difficulty higher too, is that they limit what you can bring, so you can only bring stuff that's like slightly lower than what you could use. Because if I was able to bring my top gear, like my tank just would live forever.
The Stoics were idolaters? Is that real, Shane?
Huh?
The Stoic people were into idolatry?
Yeah, it's like the whole city was into idolatry.
That's crazy. You would think a person... Wow, that's quite
What a
crazy.
shame. What a shame.
Yeah, that's quite crazy.
Yeah, read Act 17, and
That's crazy.
He pointed their hypocrisy. He was like, you guys are supposed
Yeah.
to be men of reason.
Yeah, right. That completely goes against Stoicism. It completely goes against Stoicism. Completely.
And that's why I say, hey,
So you guys have
be willing to
the
think for yourself.
pantheon there, right? You know what pantheon is? Word translates?
Nuh-uh.
You know, that's like their temple, the Greek temple. The pantheon literally means like
Oh, wait. Picture.
all gods or collection of gods.
Mm-hmm.
So they had tons of idols and the king, they had tons of idols in the temple.
Oh, no. That's definitely not good.
And basically, the thing about how polytheism is like hand in hand with pantheism.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, everything has a divine principle. You know, everything in the universe is God, so everything has a divine principle.
Right.
So therefore, there has to be a personification of a God for everything in existence, whether it's material, thought, principles, you know, like. And basically, there, Paul saw in the temple that there was there was one idol that said the unknown God. In case you forgot, in case you missed one.
Yeah. So they kept making basically fake shit. They made a
Yeah.
god for every little ass thing on earth. Pretty much.
And he said, you guys are too, you know, it's like you guys are too superstitious. He said, you have so many gods, you made a god just in case
they forgot a god. Yep.
And basically, some believed him. A lot of the stuff did also mock him and say, what is this vain babbler?
Yeah, was this vain babbler?
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Bro, who's this nigga over here yapping, bro? We're stoic. So stupid. That's dumb. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Someone that holds such high value would believe in some dumb shit like that. You're like, you know, that, I don't know, idol worship is like, it's illogical. You can't have a god for every little thing. That's illogical. So you're a logical person believing in illogical shit. That don't make no sense.
And it's just like that. Why I say I'm good, I can think for myself, because I can take the good shit and keep the bad.
Yeah, sure. Believe in God, everybody, whoever's watching. Trust. It's the only way. I'm on that boat.
Is this the second troop of the Earth Invasion forces? Hostiles are raining down.
I switched my gun. Needed faster reload time.
Don't stray too far from the tanks.
Don't stray too far. I take one allergy pill, I'm fine, but I need to take my inhaler. I've been using my inhaler. I do not like this. I mean, it has some side effects of this working out and shit like that, plus my allergies. But I'm not like the way this is doing. I love you guys. What am I eating for dinner? I wonder what's for dinner.
They just don't stop coming.
Oh, burritos. Burritos and cheese. I love my bean and cheese burritos, you know, dude. killed the little female.
Enemy ship flying in! They activated their teleporter!
Man, working out makes you feel better. It does. Like, you guys understand, like,
Eating better does too.
yeah, eating better, yeah, that too. That was my second point. Eating better does too. Like, putting all this good shit in your body makes you feel a lot better. And like, I've been having less like internal problems, and it really is making me feel like good. Like, gives me a bunch of energy, you know. And like, I stopped busting nuts, so that probably helps out as well. Yeah, my shit just died instantly. They're doing some things with my helicopter. I'd rather run like an extra turret or something. I kind of wish I had...
Avoid fighting in small numbers. Regroup first, and then fight back.
If I could trade my neck rig for like another turret, that'd be awesome. I might just run turrets for this shit. And just play frontline defense.
Yeah, honestly, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, like, my shit, my vehicle gets destroyed instantly. They just don't touch me. John, join the Discord, bro. I might have to text him on everything.
I don't know if I want to play it.
I need to join the Discord. Like, I don't want to hear my sons talking about sex. Too bad, we're grown ass men. Good. Okay, see off the screen, man. Nobody asked you, bro. We're having a real heart-to-heart conversation. The men are talking. Settle down. That's real. That's real, though. The men are talking. Settle down. That's real. The men are talking. Settle down.
What's the hi, Mom?
Yeah, I don't know if she's still here or not, but I'll tell you so. I want some pancakes. I want my pancakes. Fucking love it. I'm gonna read the Bible a lot more lately too. Oh, Sam, what verse was that? Today about...
Yeah, I was just going...
No, it's good. I'm gonna read them anyway. Another reason why I don't get tattoos, I was reading, what was it? Was it Ephesians? Where they talked about not cutting your body and not getting tattoos. I call it tattoos, but don't mark or cut like your body or some shit like that. What's up?
I know it's in Leviticus.
Oh, Leviticus. Yeah, I read that today and I was like, what? I was like,
They'll try to argue.
well, no. I mean, well, even if it is, it's still good. I don't find anything wrong with it. I use my logic, and I find that there's nothing wrong with what I'm reading. And I was like, I'm pretty sure people would tell me they don't mean tattoos, but I was like, I'm pretty sure the markings mean tattoos. And then when it comes to cutting, because I know people that cut, it's like they just damage and they cut their skin. I was like, okay, so
Ultimately, that is what you're doing. You're piercing. You're cutting yourself.
correct.
I mean, ask anybody, it hurts when you're doing it.
You should not make any cuttings on your flesh, nor print any marks upon you. That's Leviticus 19.
There's more ways to kill someone in your heart.
You can kill someone spiritually. Yep. There are more ways to kill somebody. Absolutely.
There's more than one way to killing. Like, if you're something, you're not doing it. You know, the same thing goes for your own body.
Say that again. My bad. You cut out on my end. Say that all again.
Same goes for your own body, right?
If you do what to kill them? The start of that, you said you do something.
You know, if you harm anybody anyway, that you're breaking the plan and killing.
Oh, okay. Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
A tattoo though? I mean, I wouldn't say that's killing, but I would say that's wrong. You know, it's not really good for the body.
Yeah, but I mean, when you think about it, it's like killing somebody in your heart is less than doing a tattoo, right?
That's true.
But rather doing it for the other person than doing it for yourself.
That's true. That's true.
It's like,
That's true. And it's even worse because you love yourself. Yeah. I get you. Yeah. Like committing suicide in your own heart. Yeah, there's no difference. And they say if you commit it in your heart, it's like you've already done it.
And another thing too, that, my uncle was just like, what, you
don't need to add anything more than what God has already, you know.
Yeah, he made you perfect. He made you perfect. Right.
So why are you adding more stuff?
Oh, you're adding more. Yeah. It's a sign of that you're ungrateful for what he's giving you in life. I see what you mean. I don't want a pizza.
Yeah, I think sometimes people will freak out because they already like have it.
Yeah. You don't need to freak out.
Like, you already have it, that's alright.
Yeah. You're not gonna. People really think that. Like, you know, I've been like you know the premarital sex thing. It's like you're not gonna go to hell for these things. It's just now that you know, don't do it anymore. He's fair. God's fair. If you did not know, why would he punish you? Try not to, you know.
I'm not, like, right now, I'm not quoting the Bible right now, I'm quoting the university. Like, weekend, talked about a target. With a target, sometimes it isn't always meant to be hit, but simply serve yourself to aim at.
Right, I like that. Because it's something to hit, but it's something to aim at. I like that.
You know, like, you know, God knows that we're weak. God knows that we're dumb.
We're dumb, yeah. We succumb to sin really easy. We think it's good, even though we shouldn't, because we don't think of that capacity. And that's why when you get to adulthood, you're supposed to find that out. But then we live in a society that tells you, no, it's okay to be dumb. Don't think. And we really need to teach people to start thinking. We really do. It's quite scary how we don't tell anyone to think. Quite scary. Like road rage. Road rage kills people.
Like critical thinking. Like
yeah.
Being able to think and assess the situation.
Critical thinking, yeah. Critical thinking is just as important. Absolutely.
It's gone.
It's gone. Yeah. And then we what? Just talk about we got like all this OCD or fucking ADHD. We got all these things now, and you know we even go further to make excuses to not critically think. It's just bad.
Enemy ship passing through.
It's like this building's on fire. We need to get out now. Oh no! And they just sit in the burning building. That dog meme with him in the burning building is so fucking funny to me. It really is. Everything's fine. Society just speaks volumes to it, bro. It's just so dumb. Oh, I'm fine, bro. You're in a burning building. You're going to. No, it's fine, bro. Like Sam, what was that one Key and Peele episode? Carlito, it's heaven. Go through heaven. I don't need no heaven. It's heaven. Go through heaven. I don't need no heaven. Carlito. What's heaven for pussy? Yeah, bro. Your heaven's for pussies. Carlito, what the? I don't need no heaven. I don't need no heaven. I'm up there down. Are you? You can't see? Are you blind? You die? There's too many enemies. It's okay, Makai. I'm supporting you from the outside. I'll be over here. Finish. I have no clue where the fuck my helicopter went. I don't think. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. There are too many enemies. We're good. You're good. I'm a big fan of my Bible. Don't worry, you can see them all. I've just been reading it. It just makes me feel better. You know, takes my mind off things. I don't want to think about women or think about anything that makes me feel sad or anything like that. Which I don't, but like anytime I go, even sometimes I start away, turning on my Bible usually helps me.
Watch out, bro, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, I know, I'm on the run. I don't know if they're gonna let me get escaped though.
quick.
I need this Herod to get the fuck off and to get off this Herod immediately. And the narrate's not helping on this. It's too many enemies and they just hit you with crossbow.
Oh yeah, I think what would help. I forgot the Greek words for it. The major, well, as you're reading it, the major principle is background on the Greek and the Romans. The major to, like for the Christians, for example, our major principle is faith alone. We're not works.
Works do not save you. It's by faith. Correct.
For the Greeks, there's I remember one of them. It was a quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo.
Which means
I've been hearing that a lot.
That.
This or that.
This. And that was in relation to their god. Like
this or quid pro quo means this or that.
This or that.
This for that. Okay. Quid pro quo. Okay. It's a like
another one. I forgot was reading Greek, but it was I give that so you might get.
I give that so you might give. Okay, like paying it forward. Okay. Quid pro quo.
Okay, there you go. And
pay it forward.
Which means, right, which is just salvation by works. That's when you really break down those two principles. It's like earning brownie points with God. And that's the context of that of basically the Athenians and all the philosophers of those times.
You said we are the offspring of God. That's crazy. I can't believe that's actually in the Bible. But that's just how I feel about why God made us. He wanted children. What do human beings want? What do human beings? How am I gonna put this? It's like, what? How do I put this? He wanted children. He wanted children. It's like, what do human beings feel for one another? Like, what do human beings do? Eventually want for one another. We want children. Like, why not? Let's have children.
Well, it's not gonna happen.
The plan too.
Time to do some extermination.
God, Jesus, and Holy Spirit says, let's make a human. Let's have children. Why not? What do humans want to do when they fall? What do humans want to do? We want to have children. Wow, we pulling out the airstrikes.
Proceed with caution.
Keep going with the axe. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Far from the tanks.
That's the wrong airstrike though. I like the Phobos Plan 3 and 4, but I wanted to know if the Plan 2 was like those.
I need my bullet! Send me the one after. Send me. Is there another? Is there a verse after 1729, or is that the last one?
No. It goes up to 34.
Send the rest of 34 for me. Appreciate you.
They activated their teleporter.
I need my bullet. Enemy spawn.
Those androids are high mobility models.
High mobility models.
Alright, well the objective is to link up with Charlie over here.
Those androids are bad news.
But we can't fall back or we can't fight them.
Team Delta is to the left.
Let's just link up.
This is where my mom got my little sister's name, Amari.
Forget the tanks.
The money.
Go.
She was one of the few people, that was there that actually accepted what Paul had to say.
Avoid fighting in
So Mars was one of the people there that had to accept the fall. Said even a woman.
Yeah, it was a wealthy woman too. At that time, a lot of times a wealthy woman.
Good shots? They're too fast.
They're flying all over the place. More like swinging around. I can say even those bastards are using the building.
Oh yeah. My bad, never changed them. Pick it out. What do you think that would go well with? When you carries like up in the next
Trump deporting the elite. I don't know.
Jim Carrey was shaky with the next.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Is there any Star Wars thing we need to do before the patches? I felt like I was gonna buy the battle pass. I don't know if I am or not. I could, but the Star Wars update the new updates next week. The update ends on Tuesday. And for Star Rail, I usually get it if I complete it, but I don't even know if I completed it. I don't know. It's like for me. Yeah, it's like I've been thinking about quitting myself. It's like I'm gonna play and I'll pull casters just because she's a new meta character, but I've highly considered kind of quitting, just because I'm bored. The game's very boring to me. There's no content. Like, I want to use my characters and content, and there's no content. Like, there's nothing to do in the game, and they make these patches that are just like got a bunch of filler shit in them. The story mode is boring, not really entertained. It's not good. It hasn't been good, and it's like I don't know what's gonna happen to Star Rail. People are gonna play up to 3.4 because of the Fate collab, but after 3.4, I don't know. So I don't know. I might get it anyway if I finish it. I'll get it just to finish it all out. But when Anniversary hits that battle pass, I'm probably not gonna buy that battle pass, and I probably won't buy any more monthly passes. I'm probably just gonna go free to play after this cycle. My plan is to pull Castrus and Jiaochu, and Ting Yun's Light Cone if I get really lucky. And then if I have any pulls left over, pull an Axa. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It is what it is. I'm done with the game. I'm just done with it. I love Star Rail. Star Rail for me right now is, and I hate that I feel this way, Star Rail for me is a ex-girlfriend type relationship right now. Like, I loved it, and I loved it with all my heart. I could do nothing all day but play Star Rail. I was a big advocate, just like Smash Brothers, a big advocate for it, but it lets you down, you know? The only thing that doesn't let you down is God, you know? It lets you down, and it hurts. All they're doing is using you for money, and they're laughing in your face about it. It's not funny. It's not fun. It's not okay to do that to people. It's not. They're deliberately just using people for money. Deliberately. There's nothing funny about that. It's like, I'll just go play Marvel Rivals then. I'd rather face the repetitiveness of Marvel Rivals than play your game. Because at least Marvel Rivals, when Marvel Rivals gets an update, it's at least meta changing. This fucking game here, nothing. Pull the meta units or lose. It's like, it's not fun. And I have an E6 character. An E6 character is not clearing in time. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it clears in time, but like, not quickly. Like, this is max power and it's not clearing quickly. My fucking ship is the wrong way. Excellent. Damn, this shit is awesome. So this game is so, like, these ship controls shit on Fozzy in every aspect. You might want to get out of that blast zone.
Yeah, I remember, like, they could go more forward, but it went way back here. I didn't know it went that far back.
It's okay, just destroyed my tank, that's it.
Well, yeah, somebody else tried to get there.
It was only a 5 HP.
Oh, has Kai seen my meal?
I don't know. I don't know if he knows. I don't think he knows about Star Rail though. Yeah, Makai is, you know. I mean, he's seen a little bit of it, but even when Makai was watching, Makai was like, bro, where's the fucking action at? It's a video kind of like Star Rail. I have plenty of Star Rail videos, you know, that's my main thing, I play Star Rail.
You want to get inside
I did.
It's not like...
How do I shoot? Oh, here we go.
You can get in the arm, or you can get in the...
I'm gonna miss it. I'm getting the arm now, though. This is amazing. This is the power we need, bro. This is it.
This is how it usually is playing by yourself. It's just, I don't know why they up the difficulty so much when you go online. Like, because offline, like,
Balance.
I can do this mission, but I can bring like level 50 equipment. So I'm like, why can I only bring like level freaking like 20 equipment? Like, I don't understand. That level limit thing, like, I really want to talk to one of the developers and be like, hey man, that's kind of ruining the game a bit.
Go ahead. They should read it. They probably will. Balance. But yeah, do it. Like, I talked to the 10 Swarm developers.
They're overbalancing the game to the point where it just feels bad.
Not fun. Yeah.
Funny enough, I actually did this exact same mission earlier when I was farming, but because I had my like level 50 tank, it like was basically would never die. But I mean, it could still take damage, so like.
I got you.
It felt semi-challenging, but now here it's just like this is Dark Souls level crap.
Dark Souls, yeah, and that's not fun. I'm sorry, Dark Souls is not fun any metric. I know Austin preps up that game, but Dark Souls is not fun.
A little out of hand.
Yeah. Sam, is your mom Christian or a follower of Christ?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, she ain't gonna be Christian. You can just be a follower of Christ. You need a label, but is she Christian?
They're all coming.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah,
Christian.
Don't leave your powered exoskeleton.
I mean, that's not me.
Yeah. Plenty of people. Yeah, I heard today because people are like, you know, some people say, you know, well, you know, Christ was before Christianity. You know, Christianity is man-made, and you know, you being a follower of Christ is more important than you being a Christian because Christians have and Christians do. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, we're not all perfect, but there are some Christians out there that really do give Christianity a bad name. I get that.
Yeah.
But the thing that they're not getting, the word Christian is in the Bible.
Specialized for fighting in
Like,
urban areas.
it was said the apostles were called Christian.
They're adapting to the situation.
And it said that all the people started calling Paul Christian
at this speed.
because basically the only thing they would talk about was
Boasts
Christ.
high mobility in urban settings.
And
Getting around on a single wire has
Paul
to
didn't
have its
tell them to stop
risks.
him calling him that. He didn't say anything.
You take any and
He didn't tell
every
him to
risk
stop
when you don't fear
calling him that.
death. These are stunts no living creature can truly emulate.
From what I got, they kept calling him
Dionceus, Arrow 80, and a woman named Demartis. Interesting.
The next one has to go down. There. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, if you find the Christian verse, take a picture of it. Yeah, because, you know, I was listening to, you know, Jesse Peterson today, and they were saying some weird stuff about Christianity, but they didn't go too deep into it. I was like, they probably could be telling the truth, but even then, it just didn't sound like it. People have their own opinions about certain things. I think for myself, I believe what I want to believe in. Yeah. A lot more people have been talking about God lately too. I think people are, you know, waking up, whether they like it or not. I think right now at this point in time, everybody knows that God exists, but it's like their belief is just, you know, what's tested at different moments. I've been hearing a lot more people talk about it, and a lot of people, you know, that people are like, man, no wonder we say, oh my God, a lot, but it's like people say, oh my God, they don't realize it. They know that there's a God that doesn't exist. And so I think at this point in time, I do believe that the word, even those foreign countries like Korean, I talked to someone that, and what's his name? He's in this chat, in this Discord, Ezekiel. He's not in here right now, but he was from what is it? Is it Indonesia? Is that the Asian place? I think he's Indonesian. And I was talking to him, and even then he was like, and I was like, you're religious in Indonesia? He's like, yeah, I think he was like Muslim or something like that. But he's like, yeah, we know about Christ out here. And I was like, in Indonesia they know about Christ. It's crazy as hell to me. And I was just like, yeah, the word is definitely not in the world around. You know, God does exist. So whether you accept it or not or believe it or not, he does exist. So whether you want to be a part of that is on you. I'm coming.
This is Carrier. Arrived
Oh shit.
Be careful. They like swarm you. There's like a million of them.
I just got done fucking them all up over here, collecting all the weapons. We left them all behind. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was playing and there was like 5 more left and I was like, cool. And then all of a sudden they were like, alright, here's a million more.
Their first called Christian theft and basically historically in Antioch. You know? Well, the reason why that's important was basically fundamentally we only have 2 streams for branch to the city where the Bible translation comes from, which is from or 2 that you can turn to basically Rome as Antioch and Antioch. And where the first place where they're called Christians, called Christians was in Antioch. And I think, that's the first,
Fucking me. Thank you, buddy.
I have to like put on the plaster thing.
Also,
Oh, what the heck?
there's just a lot of them.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot of them. Main issue, too many. Nazi zombies, but they don't line up.
Well, people say don't line
They
up.
line
Yeah,
up.
I'm killing.
Too many crawlers.
But they don't line up.
Don't line up.
Yeah.
Too many crawlers. Oh, so having fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the parade and just get you up. That way I don't have to restart the mission.
I'm gonna immediately throw down 3 guard codes.
I'm running in zigzag so I don't get hit. Never mind, it's not helping.
You don't have no healing stuff on the Ranger, huh?
Healing step? That's a thing? This game is way better. Oh, I was about to say, I thought there was a heal while running. I'm like, if this game made a heal while running, it's the best EDF to date. I don't know why the fuck we're playing 5. I would never go back. 5 is straight ass if this game had that. Like, that shit sounds peak.
I didn't even think about that.
Healing. Call it healing step. That's why I thought you said healing step. That'd be amazing. Tell the developers immediately, hey, you guys need to put healing step in the game. It's going to be a suit, body armor. Healing step. And if you start running, you start healing like 5% per, 10 steps? Some shit like that.
Whatever. I mean, just do something.
Oh my goodness, I'm in the heat of it. Get me out of here! Alright guys, listen, you don't have to do this. Guys, you don't have to do this.
Like, one-on-one, I can take them. It's just when there's 8 million. No problem, but there is more than a small bit.
Yeah, it's too many. Too many zombies not lined up. I'm gonna stretch your arm.
Almost help.
Yeah. I can remember the verse 2. This is a big one. This is a big one.
This is Phobos. Preparing for the next attack.
Master pass from a guy who doesn't know the fire game. Like, I don't.
Okay, right. Here's a good passage.
I don't genuinely believe that a guy can be fire gay. I think we could all admit when a guy is like hot or something. But like, to say you want to fuck this thing is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
God damn, bro, they don't let me live. Oh my god, bro! Let me get up! I got up and I got up and one of them pushed me so I couldn't roll to the ground. I know that sounds extreme, but I'm just like, I don't know, when I want to mountain hump something, the last thing I'm thinking of is a hairy, muscly guy. You know, at least having to be like chubby with some ass, but like, I don't know, I feel like a girl would just be better suited for that. I don't know, I just feel like it's more natural to like the girl. What am I saying? Basically, what the hell?
Oh my goodness, dude. Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Yeet. Yeet. Should have been
Just rolling around, pushing giganticopters. Oh my goodness, thank gosh that it killed me. Die!
Fire at will, man. He's on fire. Oh my god, I'm
Everybody get filmed. Like with the elements completely ignored. I'm gonna say they purposely ignored on it because like it's so basic Christianity spread really all over the world. In Africa, Europe, Asia, even college, Japan. And they're like, oh,
The enemy's new ship models are continuing to rain down androids.
Wrong.
Their numbers are dramatically exceeding our projections.
Years later after the fact.
So this is happening across the globe. At this rate, the Earth is going to
So
be
Christianity was all over the world before. So you're saying that Christianity was actually the first religion and it spread across the world before
We
any
need
other
to think
religion?
of something.
Yeah. No, other religions spread, but it was truly the only religion that actually spread purely by peace.
Not peace
You know,
everywhere.
just like
We missed a
Christ,
couple
you know,
weapons.
like the way, you know, how they overcame just as Christ overcame by, you know, by their death on the cross, by carrying their cross. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so basically Christianity spread across the world and no other religion was able to spread across the world but Christianity. Christianity spread across the world by peace.
In that manner. Other religions also other religions have spread across the world in history, but it was always involved with like politics or with war, or like, you know, like Alexander the Great, you know, like he spread Greek culture, but that was through like war, you know.
Right.
He was a military general, military champion. Same thing with Muhammad. He was a military general, military, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't just a religious leader. He was a political and military leader. While Paul, you know, basically compared to Jesus, he was only spiritual one, right? And then that remember Napoleon Bonaparte, even though he didn't believe in Jesus, he still gave him credit. He said if Christ did not die, he could not become God. So meaning that his death was victory. His death is what guaranteed everything.
Yeah, his death is the whole reason why we're saved. Why we can get into heaven. It's like also like when they say what
saved and guaranteed the movement to spread to the whole world.
You know, like when people say second coming, like didn't Christ like when people say second coming, do they mean like after resurrection or was the second coming the resurrection or no?
people say.
usually
Also,
the
people,
word the place
yeah,
is
because
talking
like,
about when
also one thing, the word rapture, is that in the Bible at all? No, right?
I don't know.
And it's not.
It might be.
So rapture is not what people think it is, and it's not.
But yeah, they're like, depending on who you're talking to, it's one of those words where like literally everybody has a different interpretation on what the word means. I would if you want to technical, I'd have no problem using it, but what I mean by rapture would be completely different.
Yeah, because I don't even know if I even call it a rapture, because like the three main things is the plagues, then it's the plagues, then the horsemen coming down with the trumpets, and then people going up. I don't even know if all three of those are canon in the Bible. The main canon thing I know is the plagues.
Yeah. Those are all things, but just everybody and their mama has something to say about it.
Okay.
Those are things in the Bible. The trumpets, I'm just going to say now, they're not literal.
They're not literal?
People who are literal. No. I'll give you one example. It talks, like recently, the river Euphrates dried out recently.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, whoa, everybody's freaking out. Oh, dude, like the Bible said, the 4 angels are going to come out of the river Euphrates because it dried out, guys. Well, literally, everybody's like freaking out right now. And basically, basically it said, it goes on to basically, the 4 angels are going to come out of the river, prepare the way for the kings of the east. And so basically that's talking about, really kings of the east are basically, it's Jesus, but it's borrowing things from the Old Testament. Okay, where do you find the river Euphrates in the Old Testament? Well, the river Euphrates in the Old Testament ran through Babylon. That was like in the same way how Egypt, their main source of food was the Nile River. The main source of food for Babylon was the Euphrates River. And basically one of the ways that Babylon was destroyed, right, and also if you read Revelation, it's using the same language of Babylon. So again, like, are we talking about literal Babylon? You could go to Babylon right now, where the Euphrates is.
Ain't shit gonna be there. I got you. It's a spiritual reference. It's a reference.
It's in Rumble.
It's in Rumble. Yeah, it's in Rumble. Like,
Jesus is gonna come back to destroy a literal Babylon that's already destroyed. Right. No, it doesn't make sense. So, but basically, what happened? The way Babylon was conquered was King Cyrus, who was, which is also important, and what direction he came from was literally in the east. So it's also using the same symbolism that's using the symbolism of the Old Testament as their king of the east to make way for the king of the east. And the way King Cyrus
makes me kind of glad, Sam, because like we had to, like, a long time ago, they had to make sacrifices and all that, and God really made, like, Jesus made it, like, able for us to get in heaven, but he honestly made, like, the spiritual life easier. We don't have it, like, the hard way, you know what I mean? So, like, the fact that, like, we can't simply just get it together and not sin no more is kind of crazy. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, and granted, life is hard today, don't get it twisted, but, like, we don't have to do none of that. Sacrifices, we don't have to deal with Egypt, and, none of that stuff. Hello? What's up, John? My bad, are you in the Discord? Hello? What's up with you, bro? Why is the voice there?
That's an enhanced Type 3.
No one's in the Discord? I don't hear them at all.
It's got a high-power laser and reinforced
Yeah,
armor.
my bad. I didn't hear what you said when you first picked up the phone. Say again, my bad, bro.
We don't have many records of taking one down. However, if this model shares specs with the Type 3, then the orb in the center is its weak point. Aim for that central
Just join Discord. We're all in there.
Aim for the orb in the center.
It barely has
Sorry,
any shield.
sorry about
That should shut it down.
Yeah, John called me. But no, I was saying that, yeah, like, we don't have to deal with none of the sacrifices and all that stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying? Well, we don't got to go to a temple. We can just pray to God and talk to him at any time. And, you know, I'm actually really thankful for that. And that's why I'm just, it's kind of saddening to me to see that we can't even do the basic minimum and not do hella evil. You know, it's kind of saddening to me. This helicopter pilot is weird. I like it. John's on his way in the car.
We did it!
He John's on his way. He's booting him now. He was just calling me to let me know. Family. Alright, what were we saying?
Yeah, the White King's Tower City is conquered Babylon, the capital city Babylon. He built a trench diverting the waters and ran through the city. And so basically it lowered the waters and his armies ran underneath the bars. And that, so basically in that, you know, in a way, he dried up the river. So and that's how they conquered Babylon.
Conquered Babylon by drying up the river and going through.
And so basically, in a sense, that's going to happen again, but not literally.
But figuratively.
Figuratively, like what are the waters? What are the there's actually a passage. This one's kind of, there's a lot of passages, but there's like just quick easy one in Revelation 17. It says that the waters which you see are multitudes of people of the nation. So just like in the Old Testament, right? They have literal, you know, the two major empires have like two main sources of river, you know, water. It's basically, it's like Star Wars. They have their unlimited amounts of resources. Right? It's like, you know, there's clones, robots.
Not bad.
So basically, the river means like they have an source
of supply of water.
Similar to the red-colored drones based on the Type 1.
So the water
means production and operational costs are
so
also
the river means that they have you know, endless amount of sustainable oil people to get.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is the river needs the people that are there.
Yeah, the people that are there. And so basically God's gonna dry up people. Basically he's gonna dry up the wicked
people. Oh, okay.
So he's basically, which is, you know, the river, because it's the river of Babylon. Really, it's the river of Babylon. Pretty much. So he's gonna dry up their religion. That they're gonna lose their faith, just like in what is it, 18, where it says that like there's gonna be a major at the end of the world before Jesus comes. There's gonna be a major economic crash.
Yeah.
Basically, instead of all, you know, last that great city, you know. All, like basically they're gonna have all the gold, all the silver, all that, but by having all that, it's all
they're gonna be super evil, and it's gonna crash because a small amount of people are gonna own all that wealth. What is the range? I'm gonna go with sniper actually. I want a sniper for
this. Is that drone? That's neat. What's that there?
And invite him to this lobby.
Bro. Oh yeah, we're.
This mission's actually mad fun.
Oh really? You like this mission?
Yeah, if I can get my helicopter.
Damn red drones, dude.
Yeah, I like the red drones. They're not hard and they're big and you kill them. It's just the moment you fuck up, they lazy you till you're dead.
Ban you. Really.
Ban.
Hey bro, I think we got an imposter among us.
What?
Wait, there's another John here? What are you talking about?
Oh man, he likes red drones. I just never thought I'd run into anyone who's like, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was like, yeah,
y'all tripping.
John, I'm on the same team.
Y'all tripping.
I'm like, dude, I can't stand these motherfuckers.
Y'all tripping.
They're the Type 3s.
Y'all tripping.
The ones that were on the mountain, those were redheads.
But who's the best player right now? Is he
the Rangers?
Oh, of course he is.
How's she gonna know she's gonna be good with her kids unless she already has kids? It's the same logic. How do I know she's gonna be good with her kids unless she has kids?
I think Rangers must fuck you to know if we're sexually compatible. Suspiciously has a better chance. Well, if your woman doesn't have kids,
yeah, maybe.
If your woman didn't have kids, you wouldn't know if you wanted to have kids with her? If your woman didn't have kids, you wouldn't
Sounds
know
like
if
it,
you wanted to
I might
have
have to
kids
bring
with
her.
her. Is that correct?
If I don't have kids with her,
Yes. So if she doesn't have kids, you would have nothing to
Wait,
say
you guys seen the movie Fun
So
with
then why
Dick
did
and
you have
Jane?
kids with her?
I think that's a terrible way
Dick and Jane, the Jim Carrey movie.
Fun with Dick and Jane. You remember that? And Sean, you remember the part where like they thought he was a legal immigrant, so they put him in prison.
Yeah, that didn't get him his fucking wallet.
His ID.
Called him Dick Harbor.
Like he tells his wife to like park here, like this, like you know, like in the boonies or somewhere in the boonies. And then like there's like Mexicans running, and then like helicopters come, and it's like, and Jim Carrey's like, he's like, La migra, vámonos, vámonos.
He literally fucking pulled the fence up, and a whole bunch of them went out.
Yeah, like, they all hop into this car, and they're like,
You can't make a joke like that no more nowadays. It's too it's wasted.
I was thinking of making a sketch of something with that, doing something with that, Johnson. What do you think would fit? What kind of show would fit that?
I'm trying to think.
But that would be hella funny.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, that
So
would
let's try this.
like.
Yeah, that's why it's just confusing me.
You're saying
What
I must fuck you to know we're sexually compatible.
Cool.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, then why shouldn't you go
Or maybe
with
it
a
doesn't
chick
have to
who has
do with like
kids?
immigrant,
Or
maybe
they're
they're
one lawsuit.
No, because I don't get
either
it.
just like a prison break or
Not a good
something.
mother for your kids.
Yeah, but I find that in her other
Oh, wait, you ain't know that you have
if someone has something,
Wait.
no matter how much my girlfriend's like, "Ooh, baby, look at me."
You can't know she's gonna be a good mother for your kids unless she already has kids.
Yeah, I can. How? Because she can take care of herself, her life, everything around her.
That doesn't prove that she would be a good mother any more than it would prove.
Right.
First of all, I don't believe for a second that you don't know if you have sexual chemistry with a woman until you slept with her. Because the reason you want to sleep with her is because you have sexual chemistry.
Oh, the one I sleep with her is because I'm horny. Have you met the
I can so you just fucking everything you see.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're just like you do.
Okay, so if you see it, yeah, fuck it.
If I drank 6 shots of tequila,
Yeah.
I'll
The
really
other
sleep
one
with a heartbeat at the end of the night, right? It's better than my
So what
hand.
I'm saying is, if you could create indicators for why a woman X would be a great mother, even if she doesn't have kids, you can make some piercings. You can find, let me finish. You can find indicators for sexual compatibility outside of sex. That argument makes no sense.
What are the sexual indicators until I
Well, let's start with this. Let's start with the idea that if you have nothing to compare it to, you're virgin. So virgins can be the best sex you ever had, no matter what. It's the only sex.
Actually, it's the worst sex I've ever
Now,
had.
hang on. So you can't possibly.
I love you. You can't be defending being a virgin.
Let's move on. You can
Can't
find
defend being a virgin.
sexual
This guy's in
compatibility
fucking high school.
That
Can't
argument
defend
makes
being a
no
virgin.
sense.
What are you in fucking high school?
Sexual indicators until I
Well, let's start with this. Let's start with the idea that if you have nothing to compare it to, you're a virgin, she's a virgin, it's gonna be the best sex ever. No matter what, it's only sex.
Actually, it's the worst sex ever.
Now,
I said the same thing. I'm like, damn, dude, I gotta.
Possibly, I love you, but you can't be defending being a virgin.
Like some shit.
let's move on to the next.
Different.
Yeah,
What's the bogey?
let's move on.
You're not.
Let's move on.
Bogies?
To the next idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just so you know, I had to take the grave off and keep dying too quick, even with the guard code.
I'm just certain that we're not going to have any sexual chemistry at all. Even though people believe to have sex for months with
Yeah, type
each other.
3,
Say some
red
of the
type
best sex
3.
that they've ever had because they waited.
We went back. I said
I've been with girls
like
that I thought
54. You said 54 through
and they're
something.
not. And then you go, you know what? I need those pieces in my life.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
I know, I'm trying to figure out the sniper I'm gonna use.
Teach a girl how to be good. You teach a girl what?
Hey, what did you say? You said 54 through what? Or do you know?
Yeah. So, up until hold on. 70. And then after 70, I need. Hold on. I'm missing 5 missions after 70, and then I'm caught up.
Okay. then if we can do it, that's good.
Before me. Before me.
Oh, that's good.
You don't go to the Olympics where they're training 4 years.
That's everybody else. That way we
Just
can
have
all
more
play.
sex with you.
Because I suck at sex and I'm waiting for you to show I'm already good with guys that are better than me.
The drum
You
ended
need
some
guys to
era.
fuck that shit. I'm sure that you're good enough before me.
You don't go to the Olympics where they're training 4 years.
I need men to fuck my shit. So
wait a minute.
It's horrible.
Type 3. Oh, that's what I should have brought in. Well, if you're grown, wait, you should have You should have made the dick cocker hit the drone then, yeah, you did that in the wrong order. You did that in the wrong order.
My laser drone after it actually gets
That's an extraordinary example, but I would say this. There's also you don't know how bad it
That's an enhanced Type 3, a high-grade version. It's got a high-power laser and reinforced armor. Infantry may have trouble taking it down.
Wait, did I use my hair already?
We don't have many records of taking one down. However, if this model shares specs with the Type 3,
Dick
then
pump.
the orb in the center is its weak point. Aim for that central
I
orb.
guess I. Oh yeah, I did.
Aim for the orb in the center. It barely has any shield.
They got a risk of bad things happening. So if you
Oh, yeah, that's probably when I was
right?
That's actually the strat for this mission. We could have just brought
Few in number, there are high-grade drones being made.
There it is right there. That direction in the sky.
Based on the Type 1.
Good in the ship.
But high performance means propulsion and operational costs are also high. I suspect the high-grade Type 3 requires time to charge before using any advanced functionality.
Yeah, that does kill him ourselves.
Okay, and they were shelving the whole life for the whole girl.
Yeah, like the wrong one too.
And then when you're turning to you say,
the stuff is
now
dead, the stuff is dead.
Yeah, this is going on. Damn.
the sample size,
Too much sheltering
Green,
can fuck
bro.
someone.
that the sample size of the United States mostly identifies as Christian, it wouldn't surprise me that most people who were raised Christian end up
Better negate a copper effort.
It's a much larger sample size.
No, I'm talking about
Much larger sample
the
size.
extremists. The extremists that really,
Well,
Oh, just you guys looking for a helicopter.
OnlyFans chicks in Utah are Mormons? That makes total sense.
I
because most
up
people
our
fuck
buddy
Utah
Kurt.
are Mormon.
yeah.
That's why that makes sense.
Holy shit!
Fucking shelter someone too much, rebels are gonna break out.
No, it doesn't.
Somebody aggro the
It
middle.
just means that if your sample size is 25% of this, that if any deviation of this is this other thing, becomes this other thing, that was the whole sample size to pull from. It doesn't mean being this leads to that. That would be an insane correlation.
I'm not saying I'm not. I'm saying I've met girls that weren't allowed to speak to a boy for their
Nothing's working.
and I was just
The drone's too strong.
No girls that weren't allowed to speak to about 18 now they're getting gangbanged.
Anti-air cannons available. There are no nearby units with effective equipment against it either.
That's fucking sick. Again, you want to protect the bad guys out there? Cool. That's fine. That's your deal. But better not fucking one son.
True. Yeah, you already got him.
Someone we must
Disgusting.
costs. It's not the best part, but I've requested backup from a certain unit.
It's like drinking tequila. I wake up, I'll flag it on fire. So yeah, again, if I'm beautiful, you should have a 13-year-old son. Take this fucking face off your hair. Like, no. He needs to know every single time. Yeah,
They're the guardsmen. A unit of fencers who specialize in defense.
Are you suggesting we fight with shields?
It won't be an easy mission, but there's someone we can't afford to lose.
That's great. But at the end of the day, I'm not taking advice from a guy who has physical friends.
This is a dangerous mission.
That's it. It's not science. Don't take advice from
Enemies are
every single
machines.
fucking body.
We have the means to deal with them.
So, yes, Andrew is. He's a Orthodox Christian, but he's making secular arguments. He's not making single religious arguments. He's not making religious arguments.
I think because you're religious, right?
You're saying because I'm a degenerate.
Let me explain.
No, this is actually going way better than it was.
And he's religious.
Never said because you're degenerate, you're wrong, or your arguments are wrong. I said your arguments are wrong because your arguments are wrong. You just also happen to be a degenerate. Me, my arguments are right, and I happen to be a Christian.
Out of gas.
Because if your arguments are right, you're in charge of this fucking country.
Love that Bugs Bunny episode. Out of gas.
So then your arguments are just like, I know how to solve every argument.
And I still am not all knowing.
What arguments did you make?
You can't prove to me. This whole thing, the whole thing too, bro, this is fallacious thinking. And let me explain the fallacy that you're engaging in. Fallacious thing right now is to say, it's called a genetic fallacy. Because you are this, everything you say is wrong. That's fucking, that's fallacious thinking. It's called the genetic fallacy. Because you engage in porn, I'm not going to listen to what you say about, I don't know, brushing my teeth on Thursday because you're in porn. Does that even make sense? I feel like that's literally, how you feel. I don't realize that's how you feel. I'm taking evidence straight that that's what I do. I'm just taking a guess. That you wouldn't hang out with porn star, right? I think that usually you wouldn't hang out with porn star, bro. When it comes to this, if a person is engaging, I would not say that. Don't try to talk to them, engage with them. But of course, I'm not going to engage or anything with the people towards the degeneracy. So yes, I distance myself from everything or do the act that I think are bad. Yes,
Hey, here's what I think, okay? I think 99% of those guys, because of these people that hate on if they were out
That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Fuck. You got lucky. He's almost dead.
I think 99%. Not you, but Brian, I think too.
Another drone bites the dust.
100% deprogramming takes a lifetime sometimes. We repeat what we don't repair. I love that.
Not sure how I guys, but these people that hate on throw through and stuff, if they were out of heart and wanted to fucking honest stuff, stupid. Fuck. Not sure how I know that. I know that. It's the guys that get no pussy that are hating on you. Fuck them. If this girl turns around and says, "Let me suck your dick in the bathroom," you're sitting against
Lysander sucks.
100%.
So this is a high-grade type 3.
an animal, a barnyard animal.
Goodbye.
That's fucked up.
Well, I just want to make that you just want to make out right? Or you can keep it to the domain of logic. So to keep the domain of logic, I agree with the first one.
That's fucking disgusting. What is this beam of light? Look at this beam of light. I'm dying from this random beam of light. Look at this shit. There's a beam of light here and it damaged me.
I've seen social experiments where they go out there. Guys, you flip the fucking switch right away.
There's no social
You're hating on
What is that purple over there? Oh, there's some red?
Who says fucking wrong? Now fuck this hot girl. Fuck Sky Reed. You would do anything to fucking get it.
Yeah, let me ask you
To
this.
smell her hair.
It's not Brody, it's not at all like it's taking forever to get arrows.
Thinking about this. Let's say you have a girl walks over to a guy she's really, really hot with. She
Brody's
says,
pretty small, 75% ready, and it's still like it's barely gone up at all.
1001. Right next to her is a girl who's equally hot. And she says, I fuck you. And I want you to be the first one. Which one does he fuck? Wait, hang on, no, let it answer. Which one does he fuck?
Can I answer?
Which one does he fuck?
I'm doing that shit. I'm doing that shit.
Which one does he fuck? It's a logical question. Okay, so
if each of them were presented separately, no, but with those two options together, I would just do so. I like, personally, but I'm fucking wrong. They ask
Transferring data to our allies around the world. This intel is sure to save more lives.
I'm fucking getting toned. Dick, you fucking idiot.
My son wants to fuck at 15 or 37.
Lysander, did it?
So, do you understand
Arrows, vultures. The vulture? Yeah. My level is old. I know. I'm like, man, I don't even know.
really go. I did this to LA 2 years ago.
Yeah, you're a real piece of shit. You're like, yeah, because you're like, I'm gonna give them the, after I berate them, they still have a 2-hour drive home to decompress.
I don't really think I berate them all that much.
I don't know.
I'm pretty reasonable.
I mean, from what I've done, yeah, you're very close.
Well done. If somebody's being polite,
The numbers show they didn't even pay
Not to the rough.
You can quit if you want.
Yeah. Oh, the liquid. Nuts.
Nuts, got him.
Here's a milk buster. Not no.
I could be dating a girl for 2 years and nobody in my audience knows this. They would never. I keep it very private. Like with my family, for example. I'm not with my family. Shut up. I do want to ask you guys but so, for you guys specifically, and I would like an answer from you both, for you guys specifically individually, would you prefer to date a woman who's same attractiveness, date a woman who's a virgin, or date a woman who slept with 1,000 women?
Depends how much
This is to, yeah, starting with
Did you bring that? You brought the milk buster?
100%.
Yeah, I brought the milk buster and the discussion cloud.
I would date a jealous and secure man about no sex. Like, I appreciate it just fucks right and so now each story
I got almost no.
I'm asking somebody who lives in my house, how much hours versus somebody it's like, I'd rather be with a girl who's been around the block. Wait, sex is not a complicated. I'm not most men, like, my girlfriend is not most men to put up with shit I have for a living. You're asking, you're dating with a guy who's not most men. So obviously, you're probably close. You brought, we're here, but I have a very different perspective than probably most people would give you. So it's like, yeah, that's it. Like, I have a weird relationship with sex. It's different to me.
We managed to approach the enemy. Well done. The number is shocking. They didn't even pay attention to us.
Sexual?
Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible.
No, I'm not. I'm also very... Like, I'm not like a crazy guy. I have no idea how to get to this would be the calm, right?
It's dangerous if you are close.
It's necessary because I'm... Look, I'm a piece of shit. Like,
attack the enemy camp.
What a disgusting machine, bro. What the fuck is it, man? Like, maybe the kids like... How can a woman fuck this man after marrying him? The girl's not licking your asshole after you someone else will. That's fucking disgusting. Like, what kind of man requires this asshole?
I don't think they're not going to do it. I have
Crazy monsters that love us?
perspective on the world. That's on the phone. As far as I guess going back to the whole this whole thing.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
I can do I personally you have heard
Heading to the air above the target. Fencer, join the strike team. This is Phobos. Leaving for now.
He said, I can't wait to tell him the concept of sex, I'm over it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the reason why you're over sex is because you're having some goddamn like it's not disgusting. You're like it's a fucking drug. So disgusting too. I was trying to get into the ship with my ship, but it glitched out. Yeah, I was trying to. I would begin if I had a clear angle, but. Fucking Ferrari, right?
Keep on going.
John, we need you, bro. Trying to kill the ship, so we need to kill the ship. Oh my god, dude. Ship's almost dead. The fucking roly-poly made me blow my fucking self
Everybody come towards me.
There's people that need to live.
The enemy mobile base is coming. Watch out for mortar strike.
Yeah, Bobo, Miss Bro, what's up?
I did 1,000 there. It's good fun. Sit on the back of the Calabas.
I'm good. Well, that's why we clean up the back, and that's the whole story that gets going.
The problem with the damn guard post, in order for them to give the vehicle the defense bonus, somebody got to be inside of it.
Yeah, so that's where the abuse is. It's gotta be in the vehicle, make it mobile. And all the good articles in the terrain.
It's too difficult to
I
destroy.
mean, you got this.
Teleportation
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Eric, you brought that in. We're good.
Yeah, I don't know about that feat.
Yeah, hurry. The ship over here is totally fucked. I'm just then.
The enemy is gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens worldwide. They might launch some larger attacks in the future.
They're pushing me away. They rolled me away from the
Coming to a
fucking
conclusion
station.
soon.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already.
I don't even let me take down the guard.
It's a duel! Drones are coming out of the fortress!
Yeah, we actually fucked them up.
Eliminate all enemies except the mobile base.
You know, look at this. Bro, this dude, I thought we were told this.
Launching equipment. Cars on the ground will explode. Please be careful.
Working. Yeah, they're fucking gay.
It's easier to handle you guys. They're not body areas. I was only able to destroy one ship back there.
Hey, switch your class. That way you can destroy ships easier.
I really, the area was able to destroy them good. On top of that, but then I want to get from the narrator here. My preference was all itself.
Very low body count is exactly what I got. And I think that's because you're insecure that you're getting I think it's the opposite.
That's why I use Bobo.
I don't think, you know what? I'm insecure. I think you wanted that, right? That's what you wanted, and you found it, you got it. It fucks your head to think that, like, a guy where you're just nuts. You know, that's your baby girl, and some guy just fucking destroyed her. That fucks you up. Doesn't fuck us up, that's all. Yeah. And I know I'm not. You're right. No, we're just secure. We're just secure. She's in bed with me. She's having no standards. She's no social. You know what? I'm happy. Let me ask you a question. I'm happy. Hey, if that's go get it, baby. You lived a good life. Let's find out if that's true. Yeah. So you get married, you get one other dudes fuck your wife? Nah, you're insecure. No, not at all. However, I just did an open relationship in the spring.
You dropped a fucking what?
Because I tried the open thing, and when I did get married, I think
You don't want to bring
I'm
it
open to open relationships, so you know.
Why not?
Look at how many. Oh my
sourced from
relationships.
and
Take down as many as possible.
manufacturing are sourced from Mexico, and they're in the youth turnout. Where is
Get under the
youth
enemy
turnout?
ships.
This is
They're working. They're working, and
dangerous
also I
if you
think a
aren't
lot of
close
young
enough.
people don't
Just
have
get
as much
right under that
investment in
thing.
the stock market, so the tariffs don't seem to be as much a tangible
the
tool
enemy camp.
for them because they don't get to observe the negative effects. So
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
never miss that. And also a lot of young people are because they see this and they're like, well, this is my future and I don't want to try to get it. Like, I don't want to see the way it's industry. I'm looking at like, how many times have you guys seen the picture of like somebody saying, I'm going to sign up for draft to go fight?
Somebody didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target.
You know who's been popping off a lot on TikTok? You know the fucking up.
your secret ability is active by the actions of the company. And it's really this easy to show up in numbers and to show the government that they're outnumbered. That's the
I feel like that's a great mentality to have. But there was a date for that. It was like November 5th. Like we already passed that day. Yeah.
show that your government that they are outnumbered.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
Lead you to believe that protesting does nothing. Then
You can handle the one factor without the overwhelm.
crowd of 30-something.
Well, the reason why protesting does nothing is because it's
These
the
ones?
extreme minority.
Yeah, these are much accurate.
And these people don't realize it, but like all of these values that they have are complete luxury beliefs. These are people who are missing
Alright, well, go your way, John.
media, who have mental disorders, who have been alienated over the internet. And it's not a big surprise. That's it. They protest so much they're gonna fucking war. Yeah, it's against champagne socialists. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. And again, if you look at a lot of these issues, it's all the same thing. Go protest. Protesting is for the rich and for the subsidized. Yeah.
Fencer,
Catering to
join the
virtue,
strike team.
stupidity and the elderly. Interesting. Stupid and old people. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Old people want to do stupid things. Like, oh, shit, maybe this type of thing is real. I better stop fucking around.
Maybe this type of thing's real, better stop fucking around.
Someone said, remember up with a 50 and these people forgot because they didn't know.
And their children and seniors.
Please elaborate on what you mean by a luxury belief. So what I mean by a luxury belief is that it's a belief that a person holds that they don't actually have to, it's a check they write, but they don't have to. So what I mean is that, like for example, a person who lives in a northern state that is 95% ethnically white in that area is going to say that, illegal, unfettered immigration is great, they like diversity a lot. Well, if you like diversity so much, then why is your area that you're in not diverse? And so the problem is that these are people who have values that they don't actually live up to. And that's really what the issue is. You see kind of what I'm saying? And so, like, for example, for these people, they think that, well, it's great because you have, like, more people making tacos or something. Like, and what I love about it is that it's always this, like, it has the same type of energy as, like, the awkward white person that, like, the black guy gets in the car, and then, like, their mom puts on rap music, and they're like, oh, this one's for you. Like, that's the mentality that they have, right? Or they're driving down, there's like a homeless person, and they're like, oh my god, I've got to lock my car, make sure they don't get in my car, right? And so this is the energy that these people have, and it's like, no, every Mexican that comes over here doesn't just come over and make taco. What the fuck is wrong with
Taco.
Like, it's such a weird fucking stereotype to have. It's the same as, like, in Concord, they have, like, the black character who's passive, who's to run fast. Like,
Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
Concord, the black character's passive is to run fast.
And so, like,
According to the
So
reports,
what that show,
enemies
didn't that Edward show the boys?
Yeah, they need that character was best from
these people already held accountable. So they don't have to see negative results or whatever worldview they have, and that's why they can afford to have that. You see, like that.
Yeah, little teenagers need to be at fucking rallies. Where are the children at? I'm out here looking for the children. Where are the children? Fucking bitch is retarded. You know how that makes you look? You're out there looking for children. Like, you lost your mind? Where are the children? I'm looking for the children.
The rolling spawner. We need to kill the rolling spawner. Golden right here.
They don't even understand that people don't have the privilege to go out and protest.
No, don't let them get me.
They have like elderly parents.
Bro, I'm so done with these fucking roly-poly-olies. He commits suicide every single time. They commit suicide every single time. They don't give a shit. In the middle of firing, and he jumps right in front of the gun. Every time. They really don't. They'll die for the cause.
Watch out for mortar strike. Everything takes some. Oh, there it is. Okay, another one. All right. Some sort of other person that they're a caretaker for, and so they have to invest time into that. They have to invest time for the family business as well. They have, maybe, let's say, like there are kids they have to help take care of on the weekends because they can't afford childcare. Basically, we have a spectrum. And the closer you are to the closer your life is to playing club. And the closer you are to being rich, the closer you are to playing Star Rail with autoplay while you're being rich. So, and you have to use your shot.
Look at Star Rail while playing autoplay while being a whale.
You understand? Like, think about how hard it is just to run. They, like, there are kids they have to help take care of things because, they can't afford a child. This business, you have a spectrum. And the closer you are to tour, the closer your life is to playing club. And the closer you are to being real, the closer you are to playing Star Rail with autoplay while you're being real.
It's too difficult to destroy them all.
And you have to use your thighs and talons at the same time.
I suspect it. Here we go.
You understand? Like, think about how hard it is just to run. Like, you can't even do anything. You can't everything takes some.
Why is this web shooting me through the fucking ground? Please fix. Mission's fucking AIDS. This mission is AIDS because of the police.
Bringing another lot of health, but it's already putting on the guys.
All enemies except the mobile
What's so annoying about it is there's no good way to put a defense counter on it.
The crew has bomb launching equipment. Bombs on the ground will explode.
I got two different
This nigga, Asmongold is a fucking genius for this video. Stupid ass. Using Fei Xiao on auto battle. Yeah, we definitely are. That ship's almost dead.
Immediately joined my father's company, and I started off making $150,000 a year, and I was able to also connect with some of his connections, and that allowed me to basically advance that farther. Because my money at the startup was able to return 10 times the value, which allowed me to get my first home.
All C6, by the way.
It sold it to me at a discount.
All C6. Ah, let me live. I'm not gonna make it.
Possible location,
Buddy.
possibly give you in Massachusetts.
You're all before me.
But it's not near enough to know which place to be. Somewhere in Massachusetts. I'm actually hands up.
Yay. You did it.
City Hall, I'm to deal with people who are here because
Bro, these fucking homies. Thank God for his son. Ah!
It's like, again, it's just more, it's more caring. It's like, this is all it is. This entire energy is all caring.
The aliens will have total control over the ground.
Doesn't know what the
We must destroy it.
Yeah, these motherfuckers ain't playing.
That there's so much, like, just insanity that anything that's reasonable at all is drowned out by all these other conflicts. And that's the issue. Is that they're defined by these crazy the majority of the golf is actually
I think I might have an idea of there's constant farm between the
Constant farming, Genius.
because we're gonna have sex between them on the actually starting to scare some good guys. Even in anime, because like they're gonna
Roly poly Olies can eat one dude.
I'm next to them, so there's, you're gonna have to try to
have 3 health, literally 3.
So basically, these games are gonna be like free Pokemon from like a Rocket, Team Rocket thing.
Yep. Goated, legend.
What's that?
Who
gave you that?
Yeah, alright, 3 health.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give him the paper. Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow,
Here,
let's go
what is this? I don't know. They said I have to. Yeah. What? Yeah. What is it?
I recommend back out. While everything is an aggro, back out. Right now, nothing back road. Go look for health. Go look for health pickup. And get your full health, and then we'll go in. They can only summon a limited amount of enemies, so after those enemies are spawned, it's not going to spawn shit else. We'll just let them stand there.
Okay. That's another one. They gave you 2 pieces of that?
Full health. Get all the way to full health. Anything else?
Okay. So what did you guys do to that? Because I saw people were hanging out with people. Yeah, same thing as everyone else. Executive overreach. Bro, this guy's trying so hard because he knows how dumb this looks. Because I saw people were hanging. You think, right? Oh, okay. So what brings you guys out here today? I saw same thing as everyone else. Executive overreach. Right. Executive overreach. Yeah, no. God, bro, didn't they tell you to say that? What is this? The ponytail? He's trying to cover for him. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. It's so fucking weird. I'm media trying to use this. The Chinese consumer real one? Maybe, I don't know. And yeah, this is gotcha. They hand those out. They're protest organizers. They pass them out to people walking in, door shows, just hanging all these people. I don't really think, I don't know if this guy's being paid by the source or not. I mean,
A pretty small health pack right here.
But if you don't see
There's a big health pack right there.
a person at a protest that doesn't even know what they're protesting, and they're saying that I just got this sign, and oh, by the way, here's a sheet of paper they gave me.
The rest of your health is right here. You're there. Big one there.
Sorry, but you're blind.
All the way back.
Yes. Like, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I might just be right behind like you. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, of course. Bro just wants friends. Yeah. And let me see if there's any more of these. But yeah, oh boy. Texas State.
That people get out of here.
I've been here.
As hard as bus is. They're protesting. They say protesters. We got 2 full-on military stuff on that.
Yeah,
The rolling stone is almost dead. You can see smoking over here.
Roots retirement.
I go completely around. I have this work out around.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That way we don't put aggro across.
Yeah, they bust them out from the retirement homes over to save democracy, obviously.
I think
So
Jimmy
if
did
you
your
bosses-
copy of the-
Yeah, it's blue guys that are cosplaying the 60s. This is their version of classic WoW. I spent a day studying pictures of these protests across the nation. The OP is correct. The median age appears to be about 70, and that's across the entire nation. I also noticed an almost complete lack of black and Latino people. The Democratic Party may not exist in 10 years. The current Democratic Party serves the needs of narcissistic, mentally ill, upper middle class white women. That's what it exists to serve.
Yeah, it's closed by the time we got here. Alright, we'll kill him. Try not to shoot any shots over near the spiders. Like, if we're gonna shoot in that direction, be very precise. Yeah. I think I got it though. Maybe not. The next time that opens, it says groups of people. Oh, fuck. Somebody picked off the spider.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's not a good shot. Not what they're doing. Just give me the stun one.
This is the hall monitor.
Yeah, with the close up, yeah.
Everyone was just collectively
went for it. Yeah, you were about to throw it. I was like, how if you go over there and aggro a single enemy, they're gonna come after me and kill me. I'm like, just wait, leave, and let's go get some help. Don't even do it. Just you stun it. You attack one of them, we lose. You aggro a single enemy, all of them.
The busybodies, yes, these are all monitors, and they're doing it now on social media.
Because they have this book in their library.
This is a record-breaking victory. I never expected us to defeat the enemy ships with such few people.
That's crazy. So this Karen is so, like, I mean, to be fair, she's the one with green hair, right? So, I mean, she's like, you know, an advanced...
Just gonna stand there. Look at the arm. Look it up. Yeah, we were not really a rare spawn salon. But, you know, it's a yeah. Like a cheese or something.
What? Yeah, Blue Mob, yeah. Green Mob. We got another person. Oh, shit, Elon Musk is talking about this.
Another perfect way to come over it.
I'll be back.
I'll
be back. Gotta go pee. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going. Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Oh,
Is that what you want for your president?
hello.
Which one are you guys talking about? I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I was talking.
The freaking melt buster. That's crazy. A melt gun. That shit is so powerful. That's crazy. 160 shots of melted liquid. It's a meme that'll never die. Crazy.
That's crazy. The game only gave you like one Titan spawn, and that was about it.
And it died in 2 seconds. So I'm like, okay, I get it, I can only get one, but at least let it live. Goodness gracious.
Titan is kind of like, you better have that shit planned out and ready to go.
Yeah. Straight up. Clearly. Because what the hell?
You know, what kills me is this cannon isn't really that much more powerful than some of the other tanks. Like the Blacker A3, like, or A2 or D2. They were
damage, but I promise you it's a lot faster. It was still like, what the fuck? 1,000? Fucking word. Powered exoskeletons. No one uses. Yeah. Boy, that's just crazy. Boy, that's just crazy. I say now, boy, is you ready now, boy? Now, I say, bring your ass in this lobby here now, boy.
Shut your goofy ass up.
Damn, not goofy ass. Goofy. Don't make me please. Go big. The one-eyed giant. Oh, dear God, no. Oh, drone. That man thing. Oh, damn, the man thing. One-eyed giant. Oh, God.
This is all we can scrounge up. Doesn't look like we can hope for any help. We're doing this on our own. We're gonna get ourselves killed.
Just look at the town. It's been completely taken over by enemies.
The us yet. We'll take them down one at a time. Is it really gonna work out that well? If we give them time, they'll even start using this place as a base for invasion. We have to do this now. We're retaking the town.
Fine then. I'm in.
We'll destroy them one at a time.
Look at this hellscape. We have to act.
Alright, what's the plan? We attacking the first one up here?
Yeah.
I've got bad news. It's possible that a giant android is in this area.
What?
Androids even bigger than large androids.
Yeah, they seem
Infantry
kinda
weapons
counter
can barely scratch their thick armor.
Androids that are practically heavy tanks, huh? The team's in danger.
Damn, bro, it's getting kind of bright in here. Hey, it's kind of bright. Turn the lights off.
What the hell is that android? It's a giant android.
I like your cut, G.
Uncle Cut, G.
I like your cut, G. I like your cut.
This is bad. Our weapons won't be able to destroy that android.
Yeah, buddy.
Giant android successfully destroyed.
We did it.
I'm always good.
This is going to end. Sure you can.
Weapons are checked. Entering the ring.
Well, that's not good.
Not exactly, no. Back up, fall back.
It seems like the round part in front really is its weak point.
That eye-like part is its weakness. Aim for its eye. Aim for the eye!
That automated turret. Working against you, buddy. Try to get out of there. You can't run.
I know, pull it down. Couldn't say someone would die. Oh my god, there's four.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
bunch.
aggroing like all of them.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the Durade. It kind of aims at whatever the fuck it wants to.
Giant android has been destroyed.
And it's ready to go.
This
Before your ball, brother.
I think it missed.
Well, that's bad.
Whatever he dropped it. Not from that roof.
My plane! Why is this music hella depressing?
Well, period.
Good. We've destroyed the giant android.
Kicking my ass.
I just walk way out here that I'm certain I can bully the fuck out. It's not even
Do you have a Tempest?
let's see.
Certainly bully him with that.
It's a regular fucking drone. So let's see if we can surprise it at real quick. Let's prank it.
Yeah, you have a Tempest.
He's hidden behind these fucking buildings. A better angle on this bitch ass. Look at him hiding behind buildings. He can feel it. Running his ass off. He can feel it.
Don't try to run. Don't try to run. This is coming for you. This is you. This is all you, baby. That's all you. You see that? See that BBC missile? It's all for you.
We now know the giant android's weakness. Now that's valuable information. It isn't much, but this should help our situation.
Like, wait, cuz, no,
We'll
please,
now be
no.
calling the giant androids by the name Cyclops, a one-eyed beast. Now everyone will know that its eye is its weakness.
Weapon. What the hell you guys standing here for? No, no. Yes, got it. Come on. Head fist. Buy it. Yeah, head fist. Fire. Oh, please. Don't. Investigate the cave. Investigate the cave? Alright, you gotta take that with off. What the fuck? Oh, and that's the red. Oh, yeah, that's I can't use red. Yeah. I'll tell you what I can use.
Why is there a bunch of fireworks going off?
Base cloud.
Is it what, New Mexico Day or something?
No, the people around that neighborhood are fucking stupid.
It could be a birthday or something. Yeah.
You know those minorities, Gal. You know those minorities.
Yeah, you saw the fireworks.
Maybe they're celebrating they can now buy Popeye's chicken with EBT now.
Oh no.
He works hard, and he still ain't got nothing. You know what that makes him? Mexican.
I mean, it's not wrong. Oh man, here, basically this is what,
No, don't go.
Begin your investigation. Be careful.
Rendezvous with your team.
Get this quick and clean.
I just hope you're as good as they say. Wrong.
It's good to know you're here. Let's go.
Hey there, Chief. Looks like they're giving the both of us
You
one
think,
awful
right?
job after the next.
That just shows how much they trust us.
I could have 9 lives and it still wouldn't be enough.
Let's create a vape cloud right here.
Gamma invaders. Be careful. These are hard to
Right
handle.
there. Now they can't get to us. We can get to them. Giga, a copter. Moving vape cloud. Look at that, killing him ready.
Oh no.
If it wasn't for us, he'd been gotten rolled on by all these poles. Getting rolled up like a cigar. Like a stove. You're rolling stove.
Roll them. I might turn on Assassin's Creed to play that game. Let's roll it. Oh. Nah, I'll buy Super Phone first.
There actually are hella. There's actually hella Mexican themed Pokemon.
Yeah, they got several.
Polo.
Polo. Oh, fucking honestly, Greninja, Decidueye.
Yeah, we call it Lombre or Ombre.
There's like the bird wrestler, like Luchador. There's that cat wrestler. Basically, I'm gonna make it weird.
Yeah, there is a lot of Luchadors.
Dating all the Mexican Pokemon from a Team Rocket thing.
Oh my god.
That's whom I hated, but it's still
If you're with I had a question. If you're with like a woman for like 5, is there such thing as like what they call it, legal marriage or some shit like that? Where like if you're with a person long enough, you're considered married? Is that a thing?
Married by law?
Yeah, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is that real? Is that real? Like if you're like together for a set period of time, you're considered married. Is that an actual thing?
It's common law. Yeah. Common law, yeah.
What's the law called? Hold on.
That's weird. It's called common law marriage.
Common law marriage. I'm looking that shit up. Hold on.
Yeah, last I checked. Pretend like it don't exist.
Illegal marriage.
Okay, whatever.
A legal marriage between two people who haven't had a ceremony or purchasing a marriage license. So they have to agree to it, or is it forced?
Legal marriage. No, the state sees them as legally married.
What? It occurs when two eligible people agree to be married, live together. Well, it says when two people agree to be married, live together, or present themselves. Simply living together or having children doesn't constitute as a marriage. Okay.
Everyone has their weakness, such as
did I go backward?
places.
Okay, so it has to be the couple considering. So.
We gotta go all over. Fuck, bro. I'm following you. I know. God damn it.
It's your fault, bro. You gotta be a leader, not a follower.
Damn, bro. PTFO.
What?
Well, it looked like the way to go, right? It did.
It's okay. I'm lost too.
Yeah. Well, we know you're lost.
No, on the reel, he went up you went up the wall, and I was like, where the hell is he going?
Yeah, but how would you get up there?
I wouldn't. I just go the way I'm supposed to go.
You are spazzing the fuck out of my screen. Look at this, dude.
Yeah, I have like a speed thing on.
I'm just kidnapping you for a second. I don't think that fixed it. Yeah, Kel is having a seizure right now. Kel can go get that. Can you? Can you move, my boy? Yeah, you can.
Cabbers! Stay alert! Shoot the monsters!
The right way, I can see him. Time to body your kid. Oh, what's that ammo? Oh, I was throwing another one. Yeah, that's what's so great about the crawler in these areas. By the time you run out of ammo, you get like 2 more.
We're almost in the enemy's ranks.
Pretty much.
Please leave it to me next time.
There's so many weapons. So overpowered, they had to add a spawn limit. What's the cat wrestler Pokemon name? Incineroar. Oh, Incineroar. That's
Cat Pokemon? So it gives a lot of cat Pokemon like Meowth, but I guess Incineroar.
That can wrestle?
Oh, you said it can wrestle? Yeah. That's Incineroar. Incineroar, yep.
So homoerotic wrestling character.
Homoerotic wrestling character. And then Pikachu Libre, the other homoerotic Mexican wrestling character. You got a lot of homoerotic Mexican wrestling characters in Pokemon. Homoerotic? What does that even mean? The fuck? Homoerotic? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Erotics for homos. Look, the homos are gonna look. It'll give homos an erection watching you. Stepping in front of the gun. Stepping in front of the gun. I am the gun.
I could jump.
Captain! I'm dead.
Maybe you could have stayed behind the walker.
No, I blew myself up. I'm in front of the walker. I am the gun.
Look out now, they're gonna roll you up and smoke your ass.
It's too dangerous to go deeper with gammas still around. Eliminate all monsters in the area.
Look at monsters in the area. Where we going, friend?
There you go. Man, that jump is so fucking shit. Actually, I'm gonna leave this one up here because it's kind of broken.
Sharpen your senses. Know what's going to save your life from the dark.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I wish that we had capsule core vehicles. In caves, the vehicles kind of work like they're in, like this is capsule core.
Capsule core.
Instead of dropping them every single time. I'll wait for y'all to push up. Alright, I'm on my way.
The enemy like this?
Yeah, we're using this bait. Oh, cool vehicle. Thanks, man.
No, you took it out.
What about a bastard?
Yeah, another one. Yeah, we have another one here. You know that trash ass bike ain't helping you?
I don't have a bike.
The bike is actually better on the Chillin mission.
Yeah, I don't have a bike. It's too high level.
The bike is too high level. This band is fucking trolling me.
No. Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Dead ass. Level 32. I think my bike's level 32 or something like that.
You don't have an earlier level one yet.
No, we don't mess with broke shit. We don't mess with cheap shit, bro. What you talking about? We rich out here.
It ain't the same thing. My bike got the Gucci logo on it.
Exactly.
Built different.
Brand, built different. I got that drip. Or dead ass.
You just need to get that BMX. That's all you need.
You just upset because I got that swag on everything. Because that, what's it called? How do you say it? How do you say it? Fuck. What's that pose you get into? I can't remember. I ain't seen the meme in hell long. I can't believe I forgot it. I ain't used it in hell long.
The monsters are getting closer.
Jump on top.
Tremors detected. It's likely a pack of...
By any means necessary. Yup. By any means necessary, homie. Got that drip on.
Tremors. Behind you.
By any means necessary. Hey, you ain't got that drip on, bro. I got the drip. Damn, this is not fair. This is what y'all get for being cheap ass throwing codes. This is not fair. Spawn trap. They can't even move. Shotgun. And this ship is hella good.
Not for Scylla, but definitely good.
It's about time.
It's about time.
I will survive.
And
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, we tried to jump and got banned.
First phase complete. Top floor under control. We'll be going to the center floor after taking a break.
Center floor.
Roger that. This is just a monster nest. So far, at least.
If we could just make this walker but bigger, my goodness. But Goliath. Yep, Brawler 2. Yeah, basically. Death Crawler, the sequel. Play this Sunday. You think so? Wrong.
We're wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Be right back. Give me just a second.
Wrong. No.
Tell me, stupid.
You think, right?
You think, Rex?
No. Wrong.
In fact, I know what'll make my death color better. Oh, well, I don't have the next power boost. It's too high a level.
Yeah, it's too high level. Not really fun to do.
James would totally say something like that. I'm married to Pepsi Bro. Some bitches where they belong. Have you tried the Magnum Copter, Josh?
I don't think I have yet. Is that the multi one?
I don't know, it's in the same category as the Giganticopter. I'm gonna try it though.
Yeah, it's not really as powerful as Gigantic. That motherfucker is fucking massive. Dude. Got that big damage.
Yeah, that BBC copter.
Really fire! Oh.
I'll try it though. Get somebody. guess the copper's pretty good for this middle cave. Gotta get them before they come to us.
My bad, you guys. I'm back.
Yeah, hurry the hell up.
You should be.
I don't see the
All right,
captain's
good luck.
crew. Maybe they're dead already. Be
You're
aware
gonna
of your
need it.
surroundings. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Fuck, man.
Monsters! They're coming from this way too! And from over there! This is bad! We've been trapped!
Everybody choose away.
Seems like they don't want us An ambush, huh? They want to pull us into their nest and wipe us all out. Damn it. Reinforcements won't make it in time. You'll have to keep yourselves safe.
Did that thing get any views on YouTube? Make sure you put hashtag HSR for that video.
Oh, I put the full thing hashtag photo. Put that in, too.
I'd put it everywhere you could.
got 39 views.
Nice. Just keep making them. They'll pay off eventually. This is 8. This is 8.
Has Harry seen it yet?
No, we're playing still.
Wait, what? How about say what?
Oh, my little sketch.
He made a skit in the. He put it in the messaging. He made a little skit. It's on YouTube.
Oh no, I didn't see it then.
Oh yeah, he got 5 likes. Nice.
Good work, man. Proud of you.
Got 5 likes. 390. Two days.
If I ever come up on money, you guys, we're set, bro. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm good at that. If I ever come up on money, we're set.
If
I ever come up on money, we're set, man. Make sure of it.
Still gonna hire somebody to respect my art.
I leave that one enemy over there, John. Let's start collecting stuff. Leave the enemy alone and start collecting stuff.
Oh, let me take a shower.
You do that.
Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Second phase complete. We're passing through the center floor and infiltrating the bottom.
But what about the captain?
Headed to the bottom floor. No need to worry.
Damn it. Does he think he can beat us there?
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we just get ambushed. The Magna Copper is just not doing anything out there.
Yeah, it's different though.
I'll be right back.
Alright. It would truly justify for American. Right, like Like, I'm not having sex with my female unless, like the next woman I have sex with, like, that bitch better be prepped to be my wife. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Like, I'm not. It's just the only thing is just when it comes to today, is how dangerous marriage is. That's the main negative. Is marriage is dangerous today. Very dangerous. The biggest negative is just dangerous. And that's what sucks. It's fucking dangerous. Any moment the bitch can opt out. It's dangerous. We still do it though, but it's just dangerous. Yeah, I still do it. My life. This is my life. That's the thing. Like, it's not a game. This is my life. And my time is very important. It's like I don't want to get to that step, do everything, and get fucked over, which is suck. It's just hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's very hard to. It's a hard answer. A hard line. I was really fucked up and that's what you did. He walked up and smacked the shit out of her. My bedtime's in an hour, and I haven't messed up my evening. He smacked the fuck out of her. Good shit.
Did somebody smack somebody?
This old dude walked up and smacked this old white bitch for going up and ruining shit. The fucking septum piercing kills me.
Whenever you're ready, Kel.
I thought I was already ready, my bad. I'm looking for something I'm trying to send you. I think it's Rivals of Ether. funny ass picture.
We're getting there first. Don't let the captain beat us there. Captain.
Risky porn.
Safe and sound. Come on.
Rape hentai.
I'm so glad you're okay. It's because
Even like
Chief
don't
with us.
actual rape.
This is a relief for us, too.
The rumors were true. I'll admit it. You're a hero.
Okay. Well, I think I've seen enough internet for today.
We destroyed them all in the middle floor. It's got to be an empty husk down here.
Huh. So I guess they were camped out on the middle floor.
There's a lot of people in there too.
While I was waiting. This is it.
It's like a queen.
It's too quiet. Be on the lookout for traps. We need to be careful for traps at times like this.
Who the fuck?
Lower your voice, or they won't find us.
Let's go! Entering the way. Follow behind the sergeant. I'll follow you.
Like it's such a big space. There's water down here?
Shoot the monsters!
I want to go to view my fucking
Never thought I'd see this underground.
Groundwater, huh? No, it smells slightly of salt. Is it connected to the sea?
There's no way they thought this was gonna work, right? I killed myself because my fucking weapon didn't switch.
I guess it didn't work on you. You got more help, go ahead. It's only water.
Yep, we can't grab none of this shit.
Oh, yeah, we can't. Death crawler can swim.
Go, Death Crawler.
Under the water with the Death Crawler. I'm perfectly fine. Death Crawler can swim.
Go, Death Crawler. I guess they call it the Death Crawler.
Call it the Goat Crawler. What did I call it?
Let's advance with caution.
A trap using a teleportation device, huh?
Aerators
They're starting to
require
fight more
class.
Thought.
We
The
are
Goat
the
Crawler.
valiant infantry.
Yeah, just go ahead, crawl back up.
It's a teleportation device!
Battle will begin soon! Yes, sir! Shoot him once they draw closer! Yes!
I think that'll work for me. That'll work for me. I didn't. If again, change that limit, I'd get engaged to her. I'd propose. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Because that line. I think that'd be the best bet. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to shit tomorrow.
Oh. It's a trap. Oh yeah, not the flying aggressors. What the fuck are these?
Flying aggressors. Makes complete sense. Sexual aggressors. Yeah, work tomorrow. Well, when do y'all have to go after this?
Traps down here. I thought they pulled back from here.
Oh crap! This place is full of traps.
Oh no. They never pulled that. You're good.
You're good. Oh my god, take
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Yes.
Sir, yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Oh, I guess I'll take that. Is this for me?
I guess I'll take that.
I guess I'll take this. For me?
You didn't let me put his fucking birthday down.
Birthday hat. Funny you do. Funny you do.
It's like they're showing us the way. Let's go.
I don't know, being sarcastic.
What do you even think we're gonna find?
He still doesn't get it.
Just gonna be monsters.
Yeah, but a rhetorical question.
Small beast. A
giant mole, huh?
Well, I believe it's more of a question for this game.
Okay.
Someone did well in school.
I think
I'm going for a swim. Never mind, I can't go for a swim.
We're
Yeah,
monitoring
you
the
wanna
feed from
go
here.
kill that last
This
enemy
mission
while
is
we
a
go
success if
get
we
all
can
this shit
figure
out
out
of the
what's
water?
down there.
Oh my god. Let's see this little
But
jump
you
scare
can't
you're
play,
talking
yeah, you
about.
can't get the shit. The depth
What do you
only
think is here? What do I think they're hiding?
That's right, you got the swing game up.
You can see this so-called jump scare they're talking about.
It's gotta be treasure. That's why they're hiding. But it's gonna be all mine.
It's gonna be all mine.
Woohoo!
I don't know why I want to play some fucking Atlas. I want to see my Poon's booty shake.
Water yet again. An
Kill
underground
him.
lake.
Shit, I'd smash the fuck out of those little Poons. They're cute as fuck.
What's going on here? There's something in the darkness.
The dragon? Oh shit! Oh!
Unidentified life form discovered.
What the hell is there a dragon doing in here?
Monster level big.
We need better
No, that's
footage.
on the.
Please
I
get
kinda
closer.
wanna do combat. I might play
It's
some
too
Swarm.
dangerous. There's no telling what could happen if this thing goes
We
berserk.
gotta wait hella long for that next
Get some
Tempting Swarm
distance and be
update.
careful.
My goodness.
This is bad. It's about to fly. Unidentified life form is descending.
Is it trying to get to the surface?
Well, you should just try to get to the purpose.
Duh. If we fly.
Okay, I just get it. It's good.
This is bad. Who knows what will happen if that thing gets out?
You would have been
This
nuked that
creature is
shit.
capable of flight. It'll be
No,
hard to track
remember?
if it gets
God
out.
damn it! They keep saying.
Urgent response
They
required.
fucking.
Attack
The
before
first
we
thing that
lose sight
fucking
of it.
aliens do is destroy all the nuclear bases. It's the first thing they do. There is no nuke. Ah, damn! How many times they end up saying we have a big nuke that shit? No, we wouldn't, because they keep going back in time and destroying the nuclear things before we
We
can
would have
expand.
been nuked this.
Now when they can go back in time, and go,
Look.
hey, those things are a problem, and
Look.
they can destroy all the
Kai.
nukes before we can use them.
When you got a problem, solve it with an ICBM, alright? Nuke that
Well, when
shit.
the enemy can go back in time and dismantle the ICM before you even invent it. What ICM? They were destroyed. Well, this mission is just to attack the dragon, so. Cruise missiles are the Tempest actually probably removed here.
Just gets this bag of ass out of here as soon as possible. That motherfucker just keeps us high, that's it.
That's why I'm trying to just hit him with as much power as possible and wait for that to
Actually, you're looking for power.
I forgot the rest of the bills to
I don't
pay.
have a Leviathan.
I don't have a Leviathan.
Alright.
This can't be happening.
I got cruise missiles, Tempest missiles, and Leon missiles.
Tempest!
Talking about our alleged president, our fascist Nazi bug,
How-
idiot, moronic.
How to reprogram your dopamine to crave hard work. I wouldn't want to reprogram my dopamine to crave hard work. The fuck? I want my dopamine to fucking bust when I bust in it. My dopamine is just fine. Why would I want to reprogram that shit? I got enough dopamine for what I do now.
Break our NATO alliance.
Yeah, you got that dope,
turn
dope,
our
dope.
allies
Dope,
against
dope,
us,
dope.
Steal our money.
I'm releasing that oxytocin when I play my video game.
71 million people unmedicated.
Oh.
Depend on 71
Oh
people.
god, it's so good.
There are no enemies, so you might as well just go.
Do you want to
great technology you can actually bring.
No enemies, huh?
This is a 500 IQ that nobody's thinking about. This person's mad. Blood pressure is high.
If you don't start off with it, you're not gonna summon it.
They're old. This is a problem that solves itself.
I think anyway, I don't summon it.
This dude.
And so, you got all these boomers out here getting really mad.
Wait, what?
This is a problem that solves itself.
John's favorite line.
Message
So
from the Air
freaking
Force.
wrong.
They're successfully leading the unidentified life form. It's coming this way.
So,
Here it is!
you got
It's
all
getting
these
closer!
boomers out here getting really mad.
This is an Organist-class enemy. Don't
For how
underestimate
long,
it. Deploy! All units, get some distance.
Is that what you believe? Stand up and say it.
Roger that.
Stand up and say it. I'm standing up and saying what I believe.
You're gonna wait for a cutscene to play so you actually feel damage.
And then acknowledge it. Let's hear it. Like it.
Alright, looks like we're trying to do damage.
Let's show them what these
Kill his
anti-aircraft
ass.
guns can do. All these AG-6s just to shoot down a bird? Wow, this is overkill.
Not a bird?
It's huge. How can this thing fly?
I still don't know much.
Forget about bird. This thing is bigger than a whale.
So 500 IQ play by knowing that liberals are so mentally ill that they can be goaded into burning down cars. So everybody can actually advance across cars and I guess get all the rules there or something. But that's just all the gay people in there.
Is this thing beans or something?
I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty
Last but not least,
What the hell? We're finding more than just machine guns here. This has enough power to break a building to pieces in seconds. How's it shrugging us off?
Because Elon represents computing. This is the bane of their existence. This computer, all this technology shit. What the fuck?
and Uncle Bright ain't bragging.
It's an old joke. No, I'm talking about this one. That's the reason why
I still can't
the
believe
real reason is because a lot of boomers and old people still watch
There might be proof of bionic
So
damage.
there's like the old meme that if you don't watch the news, you're
That's a lot of damage,
If you
too.
watch the news, you're misinformed. Well, that's what happens whenever you have a cable TV set job, and you never look at anything other
Well,
than
my cruise
mainstream
missiles
media.
and bionic
So, like, you have these people who are getting one shot by like mainstream media, what do you call it, messaging. And this is the reason why in a lot of these events you only have a lot of really young people. Is that all these young people are, old people, excuse me. A lot of these old people don't understand what's happening. They don't even get it. And so they're getting totally bummed.
We're running!
He's not elected. And he has
We
no
did it!
business
We
doing what he's
followed
doing. We don't want the billionaires taking over our country.
Yeah, fuck that, I ain't taking all these missiles from out.
See, I told you they were old.
Yeah, that's enough missiles.
Did you feel that way?
Those things are-
Did you feel that way
Get you on Facebook. Okay, Karen. Okay.
when Kamala Harris actually got more donations from more billionaires than Trump did?
I felt like I had a buffer.
We really did it!
Democrats,
We
now we have no buffer.
won!
Okay, so at least we
You're
were
a fool.
with Kamala in there, we're gonna be on a slow
Ran
rate,
off.
and now we're on it. You know, take it right.
Well, I think we at least managed to hurt it.
Oh, that's probably the two missiles left.
Also, Jenna, I'd like to mention that Social Security is not an entitlement.
I said, it's not a
They did not give me
Listen to me, eh?
government.
Wow. That's what they're here for anyway, you know? It's like someone hired them because
It's like, oh god.
Anchors and shield
Is
bears.
this your fucking job?
Would you publicly denounce?
That's so fucking funny. Dude, this guy.
Break our NATO alliance. Turn our allies against us. Steal our money.
Alex Jones needs
Yo,
to
what is
let
that?
this guy
Somebody's
go.
mad.
Can you imagine that? That would
So
be
meaty.
so fucking funny.
71 million people off
Oh my
Medicaid
God.
that people depend on. 71 million people. Is this what you want? Do you want money taken from your grandma? Do you want to not support battered women and abused children? Is that what you believe? Stand up and say it, fascist. Stand up and say it. I'm standing up and saying what I believe. You stand up and say what you believe. And not platitudes. And not idolatry. Let's hear ideas. You have no ideas.
That
All
sounds
you
like
have is
some
hate,
bird
racism,
level shit.
stupidity,
Somebody
and greed.
hurt.
A round of applause.
Man, he going wild. Damn.
Yeah.
And
You gotta know what the hell he's talking about.
Well, this
Dude,
is
he going wild.
There's a lot of
Damn.
people been talking about this.
Dude really don't know what the hell he's talking about. I don't know what
This
the hell
is
he's
part
talking
of the
about.
protest
Dude yelling.
yesterday. There's a whole ass amount of people here, and can't even get the full crowd. A lot
Blacker
of people showed up for this protest. Not my president, FDT,
Right.
I don't know. Oh, fuck Donald Trump. I get it.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's see if I can find any more of these. And if there's any of these open image, let me read some of the signs. Let's read some of the signs, boys. Hands off our students. History has its eyes on us. This is all. It's all about, again. Do you see like the narcissism on it? Like how much like covert, not even covert, this is overt. Narcissism, this is like everybody's gonna think back about us, and they're gonna remember that I did the right thing. And again, guys, you can see that this is a protest in America because originally it said there aren't any American flags. That's not true. There's one upside down and a couple of them. But American flags are the minority. Okay, there were more, gay flags or, Mexico flags or Palestine flags than American flags.
Androids are tough to handle.
I seriously don't get how any sane person can call someone Hitler. The only person I've met in my life that closely represents Hitler has to be Leffen. Leffen is the only person I could say would be Hitler. Because Leffen managed to maintain allies even though he was doing the most evilest of shit. Like, I don't see how anyone can, bro. Leffen, just in general how it was, Leffen, like, he dead ass, if this was the worst timeline, Hacks, Hungry Bot, Zero, at least those three would be dead. At least all three of them would be dead by suicide, all three. Because of Leffen. Like, it's just the way he is. He's like a dictator. He just, and I'm not saying that he's even, Hitler's the worst shit, but his evil, like, rivals it. They, like, rivaled it. Because, like, people were just dead ass on his side. He was the golden child. But, like, I still don't see how anyone can be called Hitler. Like, Leffen is close, but even in Leffen's not Hitler. Like, I just want to see how you can call anyone Hitler. Hitler is such a son of a bitch. Like, that dude is evil as fuck. Like, nothing comes close to Hitler, nothing. Like, maybe castrating children, but that's about it. Like, the dude damn near tried to conquer the fucking world. And damn near pulled it off. Like, who knows? Like, we're talking Alexander the Great status. Like, you don't get it. Like, you call somebody Hitler. Like, it's like, that's damn near calling him Satan. Damn near. I don't get it. Hell, even calling Elon Musk fucking Hitler. Like, just a rich fuckboy. Like, he's not even a fuckboy, he's just rich. Like, I don't get it. People just don't have good mindsets.
Yeah, they've been all over here. So then I'm even starting to think of calling my boy, but I came in out so busy fucking thinking about Sweet Baby Grace.
Teleportation anchor has activated.
Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg?
It's a high mobility android.
Our boy Sweet Baby Grace.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They better not call my boy Zuck with all these. Stay off of Sweet Baby Grace. So what is Grace?
It's like, man.
Let me just barbecue sauce.
Let me just barbecue sauce. I just don't get it. It's such a evil thing to call someone Hitler. It really is. You're basically calling him one of the, like, it's like Satan, like cousin brother. Like, you're basically saying that he's the next person that's going to kill massive amounts of people on the planet with allies that love him regardless of what he's doing. Like, sorry dog, that's not how this shit works. People fucking
about like that.
it's like, yeah, it's like people have tried to kill
like a weird salute or something.
Yeah, it wasn't even a salute. It was just saying my heart goes out to you. It was weird as fuck. But even if it was, who gives a fuck? It's like these people don't understand that like Trump tried to people tried to assassinate him twice. Like you couldn't even imagine if you even got caught conspiring to assassinate Hitler. He'd have you killed so fast. Like nobody wanted to kill Hitler. People loved him to death. Like Hitler was like their baby Jesus in a way. Like it reminds me of Left, and he just does. You know, Hitler was the prized child. You know, people followed him to death, till death. Like people fucked with Hitler. Like no one's fucking with Trump like that, dog. Sorry.
We have the upper hand. Please continue attacking.
My balls are so full.
Anchor successfully destroyed.
Yo!
They are, man. They're heavy.
How do you go from fucking... Oh my god, dog. You're streaming all this stuff.
You already know it. That's what keeps it entertaining. It keeps it entertaining.
When we're talking to Hitler, then well, 40,000 bro. What the fuck?
Your church.
We're playing EDF.
It keeps it entertaining. EDF, eat that fatty. Playing EDB 445.
Yeah, dude, I hate this
Hello,
shit.
everyone. I'm pleased to announce that your margin of error increased.
Fucking everywhere. I was done with it. Pushing this way. We fucking how long that I call. I'm just trying to get there as I possible, and I don't feel like it's gotten anywhere. They're gonna kill me. No! Bro, I did everything I fucking could. I was going so hard. He's better. What helicopter are you even using, bro? We don't even have the arrows blades. I have the blades, it just won't let me use it. Yeah, but it's not. The blade still bad.
And I am glad that he kept his promise to me, and he is actually responding to criticism in real time. The reason he got my attention is because by responding to criticism in real time, he accidentally left himself wide open to being a giant bitch. A massive giant bitch. He responds to everything. Even things that are stupid, he video, no offense, Mr. Beast, I didn't like it at all. And Invincible got rated a 4 out of 10 by IGN. Now, IGN is dog shit. They grade everything badly. Everything on IGN is a fucking 7 out of 10 unless it's good, in which case it's a 4, or Mr. Beast, in which case it's a 2. So he makes this tweet so pathetic, it's unbelievable. IGN just gives the opposite of correct rating. First, Beast games and now Invincible, y'all crazy. So someone retweeted it with the James animation snug tweet and ratioed it to oblivion. This piece was deleted, but it racked up to like 130,000 likes last time I saw it. It ratioed it to fuck. Dude, we ratioed James and I ratioed Mr. Beast. He became full lol cow. So Mr. Beast, if you're watching this video, I mean with complete respect and sincerity, respond to credible allegations, but don't become a lol cow or you will get more videos made on you. So WestJet made a video, apparently compiling the latest baby bitch response that Mr. Beast has been making, and is literally rolling the fucking goddamn snowball down the mountain, giving it speed more and more and more to the point that people are starting to shit on it for everything, even not credible things. I love chaos, and this is definitely chaos. So back in girl, today we are traveling down the street. We're talking about Iris we're talking about the alleged crypto scams again. We are going to be talking about how fucking pathetic this man has become and not handle criticism that it's so sad. A shell of his former self.
Airdropping begins now.
It's a shell of his former self.
You gave me the retards control you. Whereas you spit on the retards have no power. Hell yeah, dog. Lock in.
Retards have no power.
For the unemployed. Mr. Beast dead. Dropping ordinance confirmed.
What the? Oh!
Great. Why is it missing all these fucking enemies?
Dude. I got some bar folks, they're just killing my shit like they don't care.
Dude, how do you write an article and call this scandalized? You understand how pathetic that is? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Just let me get around, please, guys. They're so fucking bloodthirsty. Like, what the fuck?
I don't even know if I can show this on YouTube.
No, oh god, I crashed. No! No!
This is how we do it, Mr. Beast. I know it can happen.
Please, no.
Oh god, Mr. Beast really got left scandalized after this. See, that's why you don't respond to these tweets. You know how many death threats I get on a daily basis? Y'all don't even think fuck. Alright, Hassan Piper's community fucking fucks me.
Dude, I just got the tank, bro.
Do you have any idea how many death threats I get all the time?
The fuck you on your
and
thing?
cry over this shit. You don't want to get left scandalized, bro.
If my arrows, they wanted to pull a Midland Saga on him, maybe a Boromir or
No!
something.
They wanted to pour over your Mr. Beast.
I don't know why, but people were extra angry when Mr. Beast collaborated with the morning routine Black Man.
Of course you know why people were angry about him collabing with the morning routine Black Man. But whenever the fucking corporate shill gets involved with like the trends, it ruins it immediately. It's every single time the corporate shill gets involved.
It's a pretty lighthearted video, just kind of a mock of
Yeah,
it.
y'all know that morning routine video? It's got like hundreds of millions of views. Yeah, so anyway, that's like this dude's video. That's his morning routine videos. He makes like millions of these.
Makes like millions of these.
This dude's video. That's his
Morning
He
routine
makes
videos.
like hundreds of millions of views. Yeah, so anyway, that's like this dude's video. That's his morning
This dude's gonna fall off so fucking hard. And one of your team video gets like a lot of views, then this shit just falls off.
This is Carrier. The vehicle's on the go. This is Carrier Noble. We bought a new vehicle.
I need help.
I've been over a couple of 3 days, and I've been feeling bad about myself. I feel like a freaking loser trying to get these girls to like me. And I'm starting to hate women. Because I'm like, when I say I mean Keith. That's the account I'm using. Keith's about a 6. But I'm so desperate, I'm like in 2 and 3. And even they won't like me back. Keith is 6.
Ryan, dog, I'm doing whatever I can.
Like, what is going on? It is so difficult dating.
I'm trying to like circle back around and get back to my thing.
Boy, and I hate women, and I'm depressed, more depressed than ever.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Some of my diaphragms gave me permission to independently as a man, your responsibility, regardless of where
I almost got the shit there though. You got
I do that. She said that you want higher me. If you want me to see, I do. Don't hire me. Don't hire me.
Right.
Why is this? Okay, I do what you said. You said that you could hire me. If you want me to see, I do. I'll hire you. I'll hire me.
And of switch to looking like a but it's just a switch one part and then we'll just give them more.
Dude, however you survive it,
It's okay it's okay meaning
I know.
it's okay anything as long as that you has this on my account. So that who you know
I would like to personally invite every entrepreneur like Ola, Ethan, Cabinets, Genesis, Shinya, Ryuku. Let's all talk about
What? What you looking at me like that for? Hey, look, joke or not, the man said he wanted everyone to react, so I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna cover it. Mr. Pokey. Oh boy. What happened, man? Let your streamers that are addressing it to. This is not my property.
I would like to personally invite Ethan, Cabinets, Genesis, Shinya, Ryuku. Let's all talk about this, guys.
What? What you looking at me like that for? Hey, look, joke or not, the man said he wanted everyone to react, so I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna cover it. Mr. Pokey. Oh boy. What happened, man? Like, what's going on? Like, this shit ain't that deep, what are we doing here? Watch Wars Season 3 was supposed to be absolute cinema, bro. This shit feels like a collab filler episode in one piece. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Now, to get to the usual part. If y'all didn't already know, Mr. Pokey is a majorly, if not fully, Hawkeye Star Wars creator and streamer. Bro pumps out like 3 videos a day and streams for like 7-8 hours a day. And he's arguably one of the biggest, if not the biggest, English-speaking sub creator out there. Or at least the most influential. Now, excuse me if I sound a little bit sick, because I am very. Now, this Hawkeye Star Wars game, or whatever the fuck it's called, has recently announced and shown this character called the Cow. Okay, I'm cutting the bullshit. Castus is mobile web got confirmed. Some people started quitting HSR, some people didn't care, and then there's the people that preached it as bad and still wanting
We'll
to
beat your fucking ass.
Mr. Pokey is one of them. Now, we can all agree that if you preach something to be bad, and you do that exact thing you preached is bad, that you're being hypocritical. Right? Right. Now, can we So all agree that being hypocritical isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? Right. Like, people will still call you a hypocrite and maybe a few people will shit on you, but realistically, most people wouldn't shit on you or care if you just embrace it. But no, that can't happen. See, to me, it seems like Mr. Pokey wants a world where he is not a hypocrite while being able to be a hypocrite. Does that make sense to y'all? Exactly, it doesn't. Now, I could be completely wrong about this, but that's what I've understood so far. Now, to add more context, Mr. Pokey very recently tweeted out that he is in fact not pulling for Castorus. This was posted after he self-inserted himself into the latest Gacha cast. From what I remember talking about him being a hypocrite. Now, I don't feel like I explained that too well to y'all, so if you want the full context, watch the actual goddamn Gacha cast. But the
Did they
reason
just
he
lose
got
Ragnarok
hypocrite
on you?
was because Shinya compared his stupid and greedy to Envy's
I'm about to say, bro,
saying
helicopter OP. What the hell? I
could be
could
going
make
down that same mid-picker beat route. Obviously, Mr. Pokey is not the same as Envy. We all know how bad Envy is, but I can see the point, you know? Stupid and greedy is arguably getting close to beatability as mid-picker. And it didn't really help that I made that email that people have been using in everyone's chats. So, and that's not the point though. Like, you cannot argue that that meme isn't big. It's literally straight facts. Now, Mr. Pokey just today, like usual, also went live, and for 40 minutes of his stream, which was not towards the beginning, but as you, he started to talk about, if not crashing out about, pretty much everything that's been happening recently, making a bunch of interesting points. Now, I do not give a flying fuck about this. I mean, like, take your reaction to it all anyway. There's probably a few other streamers that are addressing it too. This is not my problem. He made some very weird points, and that's about it. But there's this one point he did make that I want to talk about, which is this. So, should I just should we all think every single problem because if you want it is easy which I think we will talk about it. I don't
Weirdly, they're kind of like a family. If you fucking can dash cancel, you know what it's fast. AI, people are gonna use their shit like these.
Wonderful, out of context, or not to, because it isn't. But this is a stupid fucking take. Look, this is Pokey. I like you, man. Like I do. Now, y'all motherfuckers gotta understand that not agreeing with someone doesn't mean I hate them. But this take is inherently wrong. The reason Castorus is way worse than Cantarella is because of one simple reasoning. Wuthering Waves has a free-to-play option for traversal, which is also the best option. If they are flying in that game with a character's QOL that's locked behind a paywall, then sure. But it's not like that right now. And I don't expect them to do something like that either. Not anytime soon anyway. Castorus, though, is the only character and the only way to use a global passive. The only way you can use global passives in HSR is by pulling a limited time character. No free-to-play option, no other fucking character that you can get, no nothing. It's all locked behind a paywall. That is the difference. Another thing I wanted to talk about is this rules for D and not for me mentality Pokey has had. Like, do y'all remember when he said to Marco Beepo, don't enter a kitchen if the fire's too hot, or don't enter the kitchen if you can't handle the fire, or something like that? Y'all remember that one? Yeah. In the same vein, bro also asked Techie to delete or moderate his Twitter feed because people were shit-talking him, aka John Seaman was shit-talking, which this one I don't have proof for, but he did also get one guy to Techie's Discord, and then on the podcast he was like, yeah, this shit is fucked, and it's either your mom's fault or your fault. And correct me if I'm wrong about that fault, but like, this is the epitome of rules for D and not for me. And then there's this comparison he made fucking Techie pulling for Arlecchino and saying that's not hypocritical. He made the point of, yeah, Techie pulled for Arlecchino even though he quit Genshin and he hates Genshin, he got E6. Well, yes, that's hypocritical, and he even admitted to it. It is hypocritical. I just don't understand this argument if you're trying to say it is not. Now, outside of, there's way more. I mean, I know Kazahan is making a video about it. This right here, Techie's video regarding Mr. Pokey. I mean, it seems like they broke up. They not friends no more. I mean, it seems cordial, it seems there's no bad blood, but I don't think this is working anymore. And then you got Mr. Pokey's thing, his whole VOD, his 1 hour 30-minute VOD of him just talking about everything. And then you got the comments of this. Oh boy, then you got the comments of this, alright. Now, there's a few comments I highlighted by downloading it, so let me read these. This one reads, and I quote, Jesus, that was fast. Thank you, editor. This stream literally made me tear up. encapsulated everything I wanted to say about the gotcha space, tribalism, and the toxicity. The reason I teared up is because he could say something I always wanted to, but was never able to find a fitting words to convey it. Like, come on, bro, what are you talking about? What the fuck did he say? He said nothing, bro. And then, I feel so bad for you in this entire situation, dude. This whole thing is ridiculously out of pocket.
Even more powerful than us.
I'm not even gonna say anything about this, man. I'm not even gonna say anything about this one. If you like her design of the drawing, I'm all for her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you do, Pokey. But to miss out for letting people's non-players' opinions, that's it. Okay, Mo forgot to add on to his head. Okay, overlook drama again. Okay, slow down, but then give her a warm hug. Don't worry, Mr. Pokey. You do you. Don't worry about that. Tecton is BS anyway. Only plays the game for a year or two while wailing and just talk shit about the game after leaving. When
oh my god, do we not have the fucking...
leave Wula and shit on death to say, haha, bro is the problem. Tecton's way of
we don't have the
argumentation is
fucking bigger bubbles
and toxic. Yes, he holds some soundness in his side because there is a good enough majority of people that have the same morals as him. But him pushing his beliefs onto someone like Mr. Pokey is nothing but immoral in itself. Jamie, on the other hand, I seen is being hated as much as Tecton in the comments is someone who cannot, should not, and does not hold any kind of credibility on
no, that's right. Just never mind. I'm thinking about it the next timeline this thing. This is the difference. Well, it's still good here. But I'm thinking of the next. I'm thinking of the one with the Age of the Dragon. This is that one. Solo's is still really good.
What the fuck are you saying? What? No, shut up. How the kitchen burns. And there it is. I'll be honest.
And there it is.
Way worse comments in that comment section. If you don't want to go check it out, go check it out. That's not on me. That's in conclusion, this whole situation could have just not happened. Yes, I think Mr. Pokey has been literally shit-stirring for the past 6 months, but he doesn't want to take the heat. By his own words, don't enter the kitchen if you can't enter the flames. By his own words. It seems like that applies more to him than it did to Marco Beatball. I'm gonna be honest. This whole situation is just stupid. It's unnecessary. This could have not happened. And yes, I know I'm adding fuel to a fire that shouldn't have been ignited anyway. But at this point, who cares?
The bike probably would have been the move here.
Fucking dude getting rubbed off.
Bro, what?
That outro. That fucking outro.
Artillery unit will commence attack now.
Yeah. That fucking it's a Mario Party mini game where he has his the green thing that shoots fucking spikes. I think it's actually called Spike. Spike getting rubbed off by a fucking hand. What the fuck?
Starting airing.
I love it.
All units, attack.
A lot. Like, did we really expect the voice actor for fucking time on to crash down on TikTok? Did we all really expect all these Genshin VAs to show their true colors?
The city will go down in
flames.
flames.
And I'm here to show you exactly what happened.
We must hold the enemies back.
We're going into this together. Okay? I don't know much either, but from my understanding, it's coming up right here. Jacob Takanashi is a character. He's a real voice actor. And he made this announcement saying, I'm honored to join the English cast of Genshin Impact as the voice of Kinnich. Taking up the mantle of Malifaux is a privilege. And I'm grateful
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives.
Carry the flame from the previous flame bearer, John. You did an incredible job.
Times are unbreakable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
For Hoyoverse and for you, the fans. Thank you to Diana for the amazing directions for helping me navigate the easy pieces of this incredible
use the heavy tanks as cover.
Tokyo and Hoyoverse for the honor of bringing Kinnich to life. I'm deeply grateful
Titan, the mobile fortresses, they can defend us from the strongest enemies.
It's just me. I'm voice acting now. Look at this. Mostly positive until you get over to the other
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
Who cares? This voice actor right here said the fact that you knew about the strike makes this more diabolical. The strike's purpose is to protect VAs from AI, and you went behind your fears back and took on the role knowing damn well it would ruin your relationship and career on the industry. Good job. If you don't know what the strike is, it's by a company called Sound Actor, which is a voice actor company. If you they went on strike over a labor dispute with the Alliance of Motion Television Producers, pretty much striking against fucking AI. You know, what we've been seeing for the past like 2-3 years now, we've been striking for AI. That's what's been happening with this.
We can turn the tide once the railguns are
Yeah, bro, I don't know. I really do want to fucking speak to the developers. What the fuck, bro? Like, it's just stupid to me that, like, I don't know, bro. Playing this shit, like, by yourself and being able to use, like, anything you want, period, on any mission. Like, why, bro? Why is that limited? It sucks. It's taking me so many bullets to fucking shoot this motherfucker. Like, he'd have been dead as hell about the upgraded version of this tank. Fucking ridiculous. Like, they really believe in the power of teamwork. They're like, oh, you got 4 people, or you got more than one person, so the enemy should be fucking up all hell. Like, no, dude.
Their movements seem to show their expected.
Put this game offline. Watch how much more fucking broken you start to feel.
Even if we have a railgun, who knows if we can pierce the armor of a mobile base? What an awful enemy to be up against.
I'm a thrower's on my name. Play a role.
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
Technically, I am a scab, and you're right. So, she's admitted to being hypocritical, but still calling out people. It's literally rules for me and not for me. She's pretty much saying, look, you know, we're on strike. I'm on strike, but I'm against this AI bullshit, okay? I'm against this AI bullshit. I've got shit to pay, and I'm the city, so I can keep my job.
Enemy mobile base is approaching.
I don't care what your case is.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Almost ready, but they're already headed right in front of us.
Damn it. Are we not going to make it in time?
It's a job. What the fuck? These screenshots right here, which it says, if ever there's been proof that people can't change, it's this. I personally witnessed the incredible amount of hard work Chris has put and better into bettering himself. Now, this is the guy that was literally a sexual abuser, and I think he admitted to it. We go from that to this. This is one small job for him. Not his full-time work. It's Korea's bread and butter. He's done very little video work, so this is what he's doing to the air above the target. For all we know, his wife's a veteran. They bought a house recently, so I doubt what he's doing. I saw this is John Force. This is crazy. That is a diabolical thing. This is one of those. This is even the whatever supposed to run from the table, you do. Folks saw an opportunity to take a job that's going to pay well, so why not take it? I don't want to take it. I don't care. Look, this AI shit is inevitable, and this striking shit, I'm going to be honest, isn't helping, because aliens approaching!
This is Scout.
There's no winning
They're
here.
countless monsters.
To the street saying she's literally pocket watching his house purchases. Ain't no way because these will genuinely never recover from this shit. It's diabolical. That was it. There's evidence already.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
What? Aren't they the best of the best?
So some people might be misleading me about that too. With these screenshots right here saying sign
Water monster.
The Grim Reapers. Are they really coming?
Start backing up.
Who are they? The name says it all. In the last battle, he destroyed 3 powered exoskeletons with the infantry only. They defeated powered exoskeletons with just infantry? Get out of here! The blight fencers are coming!
fine, but it's still very difficult taking an existing role from somebody who dedicated the role and holding the role. Another screenshot here of some
fun.
Yes, although the game is not new, many of us are making it new. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck this means, but what says this? A sad level 1 real states, no additional services for I just wanted to add that to St. Doctors to speak, I'm gonna be honest, and that this person in addition to £5 VA.
This is the worst battle I've faced in a while. Reminds me of the Super Conference.
Village fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once.
There's something massive coming. It's walking. A walking base. Cannon panels. There are cannons at the bottom of the base. They're coming in for the attack. Infantry, get behind your tanks.
Alex is birthday, dude.
You talking about Brown?
Yeah. Just turned 30. Yes, we are. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna stop using Marshall.
Why aren't the railguns here yet?
Come on, here.
That's in front of it. Destroy it. Here it is, right here. You got destroyed right there.
Railguns are about to arrive.
Fine.
That's good. The railgun's actually.
Epsilon self-propelled railguns have reached the target point.
Now move quick. Head for the front and fire.
Roger, moving up.
Forward!
we'll be able to destroy that mobile base. Let's do this. Railguns, stand by. Fire! No, we're going to be wiped out at this rate.
It seems that a railgun can't pierce the armor of a mobile base. Retreat is recommended.
Commencing retreat. Infantry, move back. Heavy tanks, move in front of that mobile fortress to create a wall and block off the enemy. Rear guard, let's go!
This is what a Titan exists to do. Time to act as a wall until our comrades get away.
I like annihilate 5 big scans in that time.
Just send it, and there's a 6th one. Just send a bunch of these fucking vultures. Just play like a bitch in the back of the map.
The next line is broken. We've lost.
Yeah, helicopter is highly underrated. That's fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, I only put the bike just so, because the speed collecting items. Like, what? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I have to get to 70% completion rate in order to turn off the weapon limit. So I'm gonna have to beat most of the game with every single class. It's unfortunate, but
You said weapon, what weapon, what limit?
The weapon level limit? I'm tired of playing with that shit. I want us to be able to use any weapon, like any weapon. Because to me, that's when the game is fun. Like when you have weapons that like aren't strong enough to fucking keep up, like I don't know. Like I have this tank that's like a 1 level higher, it's the exact same tank, a 1 level higher, and it moves faster and it kills them like 3 times faster. So I don't have to play with this weak shit. Like I just feel like nerfed it down. Like on this mission, I was using Phobos 3 and 4, but now I can only use Phobos 1 and 2.
It won't do any good. They're prepared for their fate.
Well, the fucking grinding I've done, and I gotta use all this crap that shit.
Bull sacks!
Fucking bullshit.
Heavy tanks or not, you're at your limit. We're heading in to provide cover. We'll die if we go. Yes, I know. We'll find them. Let's go.
Writing, Mr. Fella.
its limit. I'm pulling back. We'll provide cover. Go! This is Carrier. Arrived on scene. All bombers, commence attack. Monster approaching! All bombers, commence attack. This is Phobos. Preparing for the next attack. Fire! This is Phobos.
Dude, I knocked the fuck out, man.
Monsters are coming out of the base! Drones! They're coming from the base!
Yeah, you might want to start running. Do something.
Somebody take your mom before you.
Girl. You're awful.
I'm not gonna make it. Somebody.
You have been slain.
You've been stunned.
Woohoo! You rock.
You rock.
What are you doing?
I wish you well.
Hurry up and run!
Fighting to let everyone get away? I don't know if you're brave or if you're stupid. Spriggans, we're providing support.
Help me, Spriggans. Help me.
It's the strongest evil ever.
I need some help, y'all. bring a weapon. I brought the same fucking backpack ass shit from the last fucking mission.
That's mad unfortunate.
It is. I need to change. If we all die, I would change. And they are firing like a motherfucker at you, John.
You're one serious idiot.
Big hell over here laid out. They keep trying to bomb tell that he's already dead. They said, fucking, we ain't even shit the berry. Well, you know, that's for the reason. Or you could fly underneath it and kill that shit somehow. I believe in you. You can carry them. No, yeah, we're around every friggin' shit is destroyed right now.
Hello.
You're getting back on? Oh, you got your helicopter there, like you're good. You're getting back. There you are. Yeah, he's trying to rush the objective, so he doesn't understand they will murder your ass.
Good man.
Damn it, they will fuck.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Attack. This is Gary. Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, god damn.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
I can't even see the fucking base. Far away, yeah. Is that the ring again? Yeah, they do. Yeah, but I say, ooh, is that a rail gun? Oh, is it a what? Not only is it a rail gun. Ripple guard post. fucking big.
This is O's, ready to attack again.
2600 per shot on the base. Got it. Oh shit, my guard broke right now. You're close, it's hella close, know what the fuck. Last one guard close, yep. The fuck, they're going through the fucking shit. They ain't even letting them. Oh, shit.
The main unit of the enemy's forces is approaching. Pull back at once.
Base didn't run away. They just pulled back because the main unit has arrived. Run! You'll need your supplies!
Oh my god, they did a whole movie's tribute.
The bolster, that's what you've been using it on? The bolster.
similar, but they're not the same. Yeah.
There's no signal in the area. Looks like the retreat has been delayed. Enemies have been spotted on the retreat path.
Oh, this shit.
This mountain has been taken over by the enemy. There are monster nests, aliens, and a huge number of troops. To return to our territory, we must pass through this area. We need to clear this mountain of enemies so that we can safely make our retreat. Let's come up with a strategy while we wait for backup. This is insanity! We can't win without reinforcements! We have discovered a flyer nest and aliens! There are red flyers, a horrific subspecies of fighting monster. Fighting them means you have a death wish. We've spotted some shield bearers. Stay aware of the wall of light. It intercepts our attacks, but lets enemy attacks pass through. If it goes up, attacks will only go one way. To destroy a shield bearer, the wall of light must be penetrated. A human could break through.
Human could break through.
Flyer nest neutralized.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. There's a red drone. I was gonna come over here to destroy the red beast nest, but there's a red drone. Type 3. Yeah, I just took mine off. But I got Giganticopter, but...
You want to hit the reset button, or...?
We can try to hit it at the same time. Yeah, we can. Well, I mean... Yeah. I think we can try it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Get it back. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, hopefully. Fuck. We got 4 anyway. Yeah. Happy with that. It's great. Don't fuck with 4 of them. Thank God. I can't. Stop. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I wasn't in. Oh dude, grab it the beast up. And now my chopper is literally flying me around. My chopper is dragging my body. my head is fucking even out. My head is fucking up. So you can only see this shit. The drone is flipping me over and over. My head is fucking going crazy. I wonder who keeps up and see my body. My body is tucked inside the drone, and the drone is just...
Where that drone is designed to counter vehicles.
Oh wow, let me go play. Yeah, what are you up? Oh man, you're down?
I hear Wuthering Waves.
Oh, but yeah, what are you up to? They never fucking does.
You wait behind.
Or should I say Whimpering Waste?
Wuthering Waves?
Wuthering Waves, yeah, it's a best mobile game.
Either games or things.
That shit garbage, bro. Ain't nobody playing that shit no more.
You don't even play it.
Yeah, I have. I completely forgot to sign back in to get the Dark Bitch. It's okay. It's just like Honkai 3rd. And it's a one of those.
No, it's good. It's better than Honkai.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Stop playing more than Honkai.
Bro, when the last time you played it?
Yeah, for Honkai 3rd.
Okay.
This nigga's fucking gay as fuck. He's got a
well, no, I'm so fucking watching that. Our rolls have been perfect, though. Who's banned that? Time to fight my friends over the hell.
The roll off.
How? How?
No. None at all. By the way, there's still a queen we gotta deal with. I was hoping one of us would have a helicopter left.
Ain't that shit. Yeah, you're right. When you have a queen.
Yeah, his helicopter's kind of able to do it a little bit more easy. Like shit, he had to die.
Well, I came over here to keep getting all these dreams. Looks like there's some bees over here. Some field bears, some white drone. I hate the reason.
Yeah, I guess in the desert. Quite important. My computer won't go back to the fucking game.
This is Phobos, ready to attack again.
My cam dead.
Dead ass dead.
It's a queen! A queen has returned!
Watch this one, man.
Yes, flying here.
What the fuck? Yo!
Oh, that's going for me.
We should probably focus the game. Ain't no one over here aggro.
Probably have to focus around.
Need some helicopter support here, Dell.
I'm coming. Helicopter stuff.
I don't know how they.
Queen neutralized.
Ain't that great?
Windows is bothering me. Damn it! My ship! Zach in the chat, but not in the Discord is crazy.
Yeah.
We're here.
Crazy.
We didn't know that there were others who broke through the enemy lines. There's an enemy on the retreat path. What's going on?
Combat underway. Reinforce the line. Hurry.
Seems like there's a battle underway. Did someone get here before us? They need reinforcements. Let's go. It's them, right?
Provide reinforcements. Hurry!
A little bit of health back here.
Taking all the kills for yourself. That's no fair. Remove Spear's safety devices.
Here, follow me. Follow me. Alright, when you're ready. Go ahead. Alright, I'm going to do it.
All bombers, commence attack. Fire! This is focus.
Right. Yeah, out.
I can't believe it. Against these odds.
You're always getting into these crazy battles. I can't let them go, no matter what. You're too reckless. You need to rely on us more.
Oh my god, dude. This is like fucking good.
Ground forces are doing well.
Enemy neutralized.
Now you know how strong Solos is.
For the combat area, yes. Yes, sir. Remove Spear's safety devices. Yes, sir.
enemies. It's madness.
Aces carrier arrived on scene.
Only a few enemies remain. Additional enemies neutralized.
You should have no problems using it.
Yep. Good stuff.
The fact that the raid can only look down. Why that helicopter keeps out. Like, you can't even see what's in front of you, can you? That shit's fucking pain, dude.
This is the race, the best helicopter in the game.
Yeah, not even close. It's amazing. That's fucking huge. That thing's probably a big. Yeah. I got more. My lasers have way more range than these big ass guns. It's ridiculous.
Enemies annihilated. We managed to eliminate the enemies blocking our way. This is a huge win for us. I can't believe it.
Alrighty, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to pick this up next weekend.
Well,
midnight and
we're gonna play for a little bit longer. Are you going to sleep, Joe?
It's midnight our time, and we're supposed to probably have to get up tomorrow.
Boys. We all have a good night. Yeah, pick pick it up next weekend.
So go get yourself a little sketchbook. You know, every time you draw something, note down the date. And after years in the past, you can look back on it and go, wow, boy, I was trash. Anyways, guys, hopefully you enjoyed this.
STFU and
Alright, there you go. Let's see y'all next weekend.
I love you guys. See you next weekend for sure.
Love you, dog.
Peace out. Hey, how's it going? PBC here. I'm too tired to get up and like about this whole
As a public figure, aka content
so excited.
The game running now. I am a long time.
I'm just so
Okay, number one, be me. Yeah, I've been living in that community's head rent free for 4 years now. Every 3 Reddit articles that blow up mention my name or vaguely allude to me because they're too much a puss.
As a public figure, aka content creator, every single word we say.
Boycott Nintendo. Everyone's already gonna do it. Nobody finna buy the Switch 2. Not a single sane person is going to buy the Switch 2.
The global passes of Castores. It's an incredible game mechanic, and you want to know why? It's because, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, there's barely any abilities in this game. Like, we only have the basic attack, we have the skill attack, we have the ultimate, and we have the talent ability. So I was just so excited when the announcements of the global passes were, you know, announced fully in Honkai Star Rail, because that means we're getting a brand new ability in Honkai Star Rail. And this sets an incredible precedent for the future of the video game, because as the game releases and as, you know, more and more characters get released, you know, we're gonna get more and more global passive alternate abilities that are character specific, which will majorly increase the kits of all the characters that we know and love. It'll be absolutely incredible. So I'm just super excited about the global passes. What else am I excited about? Oh yeah.
Scared the cuts out of us.
And I just also want to talk about something that I'm really confused about within the Honkai Star Rail community. This update that they're producing, it's like gotta be the best update yet, I'd say. Like, we get free 5 stars, cool abilities, brand new characters, and lots of single pools. And, you know, this is a great update. I'm just confused as to why people are so angry. Because, like, we get updates like these with so much content, so much free stuff, so much abilities, and everyone's just mad. I don't really get it. People are talking about power creep. You know, power creep's ruining the game, and I guess you're saying, like, the new abilities, Castor's global passive, that's, like, majorly messing up the game because of power creep. But I think it's already been, you know, majorly debunked. Power creep, it's not really a thing in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I could clear the endgame content with my Ambivalent and my Fire. Those are, like, you know, 1.0 characters. And I just clear it so easily, and the game's so easy as can be. And the game is really so easy. I just can't really understand that perspective. It's like trying to put yourself in the boots of someone who is just not you, okay? It's really hard to do as such because, you know, I don't know, I mean, this and that and such. I'm telling you, these global passes, it's gonna be good for the future.
Well, I guess we'll read out Pokey's thing now, right? Because
Honkai Star Rail. You think that these global passes will power creep the game, but I think it's the opposite. Like for example, in Genshin Impact, the abilities that the characters got, with the release of Natlin, all these cool abilities, I would say that the community was extremely positive towards these abilities. Because they simply make the game so much more fun. Like, you could climb up walls super fast, you could swim in the water and such. Yeah, people just really love these brand new abilities released in the Natlin patch of Genshin Impact. But when we get the same thing in Honkai Star Rail with these global passives, all of a sudden, you know, it's bad for the game. Oh, these new abilities getting implemented. Goodness gracious, they're gonna ruin the precedent of Honkai Star Rail due to power creep and such. It's just a major double standard, I would say. Because while the Natlin characters get praise, Honkai Star Rail characters get elite peril, and it just goes to show that maybe this community for this turn-based video game, maybe they've been like classically conditioned to just be contrarian, just so they could get, you know, clicks on this internet in which we live in. It's really weird. I don't really get it that much. Like, I just don't understand how people can see these global passives, these passives that simply make the game much better.
it just makes no sense to me. Because, like, think about the future of Honkai Star Rail with the introduction of these global passives. Think about the future. If Castoris is getting a global passive, that means, you know, characters further down the line, they're going to get their own global passives. You know, it'll be a sort of chain reaction. Everyone will be released with character-specific global passives, which will just breathe so much life into the game. Life that is so necessary as of now. Because kits as of late, they've been pretty generic, pretty lame. And also the free 5 stars as well, dude. I really don't understand. I simply don't understand how you could not like this patch. You're out of your mind if you don't like it. But that's just my opinion. Let me know your thoughts.
Gentlemen, this time we must dig in a very special direction.
Alright, let's talk power creep and Honkai Star Rail. Power creep and Honkai.
Well, I guess we'll read out Pokies.
Gacha games are in a weird spot, aren't they? I know I felt my excitement really.
Are you really watching Fantastic Mr. Fug?
This thing now, right? Because Poki made out a tweet. That's why people are saying that he got like bombarded or he got like bullied off like oh, there it is. Okay, so Poki said, "I will be skipping Castris. Period. This is not a joke. This is not on my free play account. I will be skipping Castris and her Lycone on my main Honkai Star Rail account until the end of time. Swear on my content creation career." So from what I heard about this podcast, it's originally supposed to be like a wizardry podcast, but then Poki heard Shinya talking smack, and then he joined the podcast, and then it turned into a war podcast. So I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I'm a tad bit interested, you know. So what's happening here with the whole Poki thing?
No one's writing this down, bro.
We have to start holding him accountable. We have to start.
We're starting VOD timers. Like, oh, at 20 minutes and 13 seconds, he tells another lie. I was there.
Yeah. Are you talking about Poki right now? Oh man, what's going on?
Mr. Poki, so Shinya was talking about how you shouldn't say that a character is predatory and then still pull for it. So I think that's what you wanted to talk about.
No, sorry, before that, wait. Well, Shinya, why do you think I'm a nitpicker?
Why don't I never called you a nitpicker for one.
I mean, you were seriously insinuating it, so why do you think I'm a nitpicker?
Insinuating you were a nitpicker?
Yeah, what do you mean by well, you literally verbatim said that the greedy and stupid is the same thing as nitpicker. Did I say what?
It's becoming like a meme, right? It's becoming a meme that
it's a meme.
Sort of sort of like against the grain, right? So you're going. So let's be real. Like you saying that the passive is acceptable and that like you're going to continue supporting it is against the grain, right? In the content creator space at least, right? It's sort of like now it's becoming a meme that like. You're going against like something, you know, like the general consensus of the space. That's it. That's all it is. I'm not calling you a nitpicker. I'm saying it's like the same situation.
I feel like that's not what your intentions were when I was listening to the call. I felt like you were heavily insinuating the content I was doing with my channel. It was very similar to like MVOC and everything. And you're basically trying to undermine my personal branding. And now you're trying to backtrack into, I'm just being a meme and I'm trying to make fun of you. Because like, before the thing, you were saying it was like the whole, like he's the ingredient to everything, right? That is what I'm feeling, huh? Yeah.
I mean, I think you're going down the same route. I think you're taking it.
Okay, so it's not a meme then.
Oh man, so I am becoming oh man, oh man, what the hell?
If you keep going down the same.
Oh shit, we're starting off strong. Goddamn. So war, man. It's weird. We just started and there's war, man. We're talking about Poki going down the enviosity route right now. Oh man. Ooh, strong stuff.
Route, I think you would be, yeah.
Okay, so why do you think that?
Because you're defending the game, basically no matter what. I think that again, like
I'm defending the game no matter what.
Yeah, like Cabinet said, like you're turning the issue, the global passive into sort of like a meme and sort of undermining like the actual insinuation of how bad it is for the game and turning it into like, oh haha, it's just a joke. Let's move on, right?
I don't think that's like the way that it's being phrased, man.
Oh my gosh, she said the way.
At the end of the day, pages are. They just don't pages are. Like for example, Tecton, right?
Everyone can say, oh, fuck wizardry, it's not funny or whatever, but I mean, with the whole, okay, I mean, just to tap back on what Chinya said at first about, like, how, you can't say something is predatory and then pull anyways. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then, like, all gacha games, you know, no one can be playing gacha games. Because let's be honest, I don't think a single one of us here doesn't realize that gacha games are not predatory, right? But we still play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we still fucking play it, so. Right. But I will say, the global passive thing, I think it's a bit more, like, it's a bigger leap into, like, the predatory zone. It's literally unprecedented. Like, Hoyo is literally setting this precedent of global passive. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, you know, just because you know something is like predatory, I guess, doesn't mean that you can't partake in it. He want to play the game for what the game is, and then he is like perfectly well enough to do so. And I feel like like gambling chat, all in on red, bro. Every time I get my paycheck, bro, I go to the casino, bro, all in on red. I lose my money. I know it's bad, but I still do it anyways. Anyways, can I get some prime subs? There's like zero difference in me liking just art, and why is it being compared to becoming like a main figure, which is compared to the likes of MBOC?
Well, I think the difference with me and wizardry is that there's not anything that I say this is really bad, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Right. Whereas the example for a lot of content creators like yourself, Box, Brax, you're saying this is very bad, but I'm gonna play it anyways, right? I think that's the difference. I don't think there's a parallel for me to make, but you can probably make that a parallel with somebody else. But I don't think that I should be involved in this specific comparison.
Well, it took a near death for all of you to finally take me up on my offer.
Should I not
But I guess we have, sorry, maybe my invitation got lost in the mail.
Nobody said that.
Don't support the practice. Like, don't pull for the character. Don't support that. Like, you continue to play the game as much as you want. But I think if you are pulling for the character and encouraging, I think by proxy, by you doing it on stream, you are kind of encouraging other people to do it as well. Even if you're not.
I mean, he's not wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody sees someone pull for gas.
That's what I'm saying. You should pull for this character. The simple fact of you pulling for it is encouraging the behavior.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Encouraging the behavior, supporting the company for like.
Yes, supporting a company for things that they might not necessarily agree with.
Well, I think what's really important is more just you can do this on the creator server and use the characters and show them off and stuff, but by pulling the character and then using it, you know, you'll be using it on stream probably all the time and you'll have the passive forever. I suppose that means that you are supporting pulling the character and supporting that practice by using your currency to get the character.
Yeah, okay, so in like your view, if I pull for cash risk, is being viewed as I'm supporting a predatory practice which is very expensive. And as long as I'm like, oh, maybe I just want to play the character.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay,
I'm supporting predatory practices by just streaming.
I guess.
Yeah, okay, so in like your view, if I pull for cash risk, is being viewed as I'm supporting a predatory practice which is global passive. Well, it's not as like, oh, maybe I just want to play the character.
Yeah, that's
wow. Oh wow, really? I think it could be both. I mean, like, it's going to be, like, mostly, largely viewed as, like, you're supporting the global passive thing, right? I think it can be both. I get where Poki's coming from. Like, yeah, you can pull for a character, not for the global passive, like, play a character for the character, not the global passive, but I think most people are probably going to take it, like, the other way, just because it's, like, more controversial, right? Like, it's more popular. He could be pulling Castris for the character, which I'm sure he is, you know.
Nobody wants to admit,
I'm doing that. I don't really care about the global passive. He's doing that, but what most people are going to see it as is like, you know, supporting global passive thing, whatever the fuck, because, you know, it's Castris. It's global passive, right? So it really sucks. That's why I really didn't want Castris to have, like, the global passive, because, like, originally I was going to pull for her character anyways. Like, I love her character a lot. I think she's really cool. But now that she has the global passive thing slapped onto her as, like, a label, it's just, it just makes pulling her controversial, right? Like, even if you're not pulling her for the global passive, it still makes it controversial just because she has the global passive, like, slapped onto her. It really does suck, man.
Okay. Kind of supporting predatory practices by just streaming.
I guess what I think.
Exactly, I was gonna get to that. Like, how can there be a moral high ground? Like, you're not being moral because we are all gacha content creators. We literally play gacha games. It is basically promoting
but the thing is, I don't think this comparison works because I think we all accept that we're already doing that. But this is a separate issue within that thing. That's how I see it. I think we all accept that we're essentially doing a morally wrong thing, which is playing gacha games and promoting them. But I believe that this is separate from that. This is a separate, you're supporting something else that leads to something else rather than this is,
my casino is like worse than your casino because my casino is more passive.
That's what I do. It's not exactly like that either. It's just like,
We're trying to find the necktie.
I'll accept that the evils of gacha, but it's more like this is something that is supporting leading to a game getting worse and also leading to an extra predatory thing within it, right? So I think that's kind of the issue that people have with it. It's not exactly like that either. It's just like, we all accept that the evils of gacha, but it's more like this is something that is supporting leading to a game getting worse and also leading to an extra predatory thing within it, right? So I think that's kind of the issue that people have with it, right?
Oh shit, my stream's still going. Let me stop my stream.
I guess